Oh, show. Okay. Alright. Here's our queue here. We're continuing our Evil Within 2 playthrough. We just, at the end of the last stream, we had just started Chapter 5. We dealt with the Guardian outside of City Hall for an achievement. And we still went in through the back door because I wanted to loot everything like the trash panda that I am. So today will be the entirety of chapters. I'm gonna go for at least chapters 5, 6, and 7, and anything after that is gravy. There's a lot of game left to explore, so that's what we're gonna do today. I'm doing well, Max. We're just now getting ready to get started on the game. Hey. Today's my stream day. Yeah, time to be a trash pan. Mark this as red, otherwise my phone will ding again in 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The last time I played this game, it reset my sensitivity back. And I think it actually stuck this time. So let's look at what... Chapter 5. No map data. Okay. Find and activate the stable field emitter on the second floor of City Hall. We completed the rogue signal for Chapter 1, which is a side quest. I think the next side quest that we get will be given to us by Sykes, I believe. We've been reading everything as we go. Sorry. We're playing on casual as a reminder. We have not died yet, as far as I know. Only healed twice, 17 out of 40 files, 3 out of 11 slides. We're not trying to go for 100%, but I am trying to get as much as I can by looking around. Times, I won't be able to see my skills until I go to a save room, which is actually... Just go back to the other... No, that's save. Alright, I gotta remember where we were, because I've been playing a lot of Days Gone. Alright, so I used all my weapon parts. I've got firepower almost maxed out for the handguns. Fire rate and reload time, I never do anything within any video game ever. The upgrades that we need for shotguns require us to find a level 2 high-grade weapon part. Same with the rifle, ammo capacity, and firepower. The Warden crossbow, I tend to invest heavily in explosives and shocks, just like the first game. As needed anyway. We'll find more weapons along the way. We have a good amount of handgun ammo, shotgun ammo, good amount of everything. I think we're ready for City Hall. Okay. Yeah. Stream hopping around. Yep, everybody's streaming at once. You gotta love that. I saw Bearsuit was playing Resident Evil 4 OG still. Getting towards the end of the castle, it looked like, from what I saw before I started my stream. But that was an hour ago by now. I see that his stream had ended. Hope, I wonder if he finished the castle. I bet he's probably up to the point to where he's getting ready to start the island, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, Arctic. The Arcticisms. Rod, because Seb isn't touching anything in that animation during the crafting menu, it made me think of someone at a job pretending that they're working so that they look busy. Yeah, that's one thing I really like about The Last of Us and the remake that, or the remaster that they did for, or no, it was a remake for part 1. So we talked to this guy at the end of the last stream, but he's just laying there. I like that they actually have workbench animations for the upgrades that you do. And when they did the remake of The Last of Us Part 1, when they did the remake of The Last of Us Part 1, they put that workbench mechanic into the first game, whereas previously it wasn't in there. And Something that I really like is that in the game, in the first game, when you would go through, you would pick up a box of tools, which would allow you to do more upgrades on your weapons, right? It makes sense that only having like a screwdriver, you're only going to be able to do certain types of upgrades for your weapons or change out certain parts. Even though it's not exactly like, you know, you find weapon parts. Like, even if you might swap out, like you might swap out the barrel to a rifle, you know, you don't find a rifle barrel in the game, you just find weapon parts, and then you spend those weapon parts on that weapon. Well, they made it, when they did the remake for The Last of Us Part 1 and made it to where the workbenches actually look like you're working on the weapon, they made it to where there's 5 toolboxes that you find, or tools levels that you find throughout the game. It used to just be like, you would come across a red toolbox, you would pick up all the tools in it, and then suddenly you could just, you know, it wouldn't show you what tool you picked up, it would just show you a toolbox, and you just empty out the toolbox. And then when you go, well, in the remake, they made it to where when you find a toolbox, you find a new tool. It shows the new tool that you find. And then, so it's like it makes sense that you found a different tool to be able to do different weapon upgrades, which I thought it was. Rod, it's been cool seeing him play RE4 on the Wii with the CRT. Reminded me of back when I played the PS2 version on that kind of TV. Yeah. Yeah. I think the last time I had played games on like a CRT that wasn't, even a flat screen projection is different than a CRT. I've seen flat screen projection TVs. They were kind of the hit for a while. I have one in my living room. Which he has a flat screen CRT, but no, the ones that I've played on, and even during that time, were either flat screens or LCDs or flat screen projections. I never the last game I probably played on an actual tube CRT was probably PS1. I mean, I didn't play anything after PS1 until I'd played on PS3, and by then we were into the LCD screens, flat screens. That kind of detail is great, adds an extra layer or realism. Yeah, it was like a small thing that they did that like actually made sense and made it a little more immersive, for sure. All right, report 977, urgent structural issues regarding status reports. Expansion efforts put on hold. Retention of original map is paramount. In addition to fracturing of landmass and atmosphere control loss, daylight simulation has also been compromised. Countermeasures for system failures have been established, but receiving reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites. Also receiving reports of unexplained corporal dysmorphia and violent tendencies. Please advise. 40 files. The last time I played this game, I think I played it offline. I don't think I streamed it, because it was the PC version. I don't remember. I found 39 of 40 files just naturally playing through the game in the way that I would normally and naturally play it. All right, it's time to go through City Hall. You guys ready to meet Obscura? Oh. Good, right. Oh god, what are the controls? They're totally different from every other game. What's the circle? Circle, which is normally a crouch in a lot of these games, is now my flashlight. That's right, I was playing Days Gone and all of the controls are different. Oh, this will be fun. And then in the Evil Within 1, the controls are even more different. Whereas, like, R1 was crouch in the Evil Within 1. Totally not the way it normally is. Totally not natural. Pretty good without using any guides. Yeah. I've just played this game a lot, and every time I play this game, I always want to like go and search everywhere and have everything. Playing on casual has made it to where it hasn't really been a big deal, because half the time when I find ammo, I don't have room to pick it up because I'm playing on casual. And the last time I played this, I played it on survival, which is like normal. And then I've also played this game on Nightmare, but that was on console. This is the only The Evil Within game that I've played above normal or casual, that I've enjoyed enough or thought it was rewarding enough to where, you know, playing on that difficulty was, well, it was really difficult. And then I did a New Game Plus on Nightmare, and that was just fun because I had the brass knuckles and just one-shotted all the basic enemies, so that was fun. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. All right. I just peeked into Necro's room, and Bubba was sleeping on his chair while he's in there cooking. So this is the door that you would have come into if you had walked in through the front door. Oh, it doesn't let us try the door. That's the door we would have come in had we not gone all the way around the building and through the back. And if you come in through the front door, you actually meet the Mobius guy here. He's dying here at the front of the building instead of the back of the building. I think is a cool little detail. But since we came in through the back, he actually shows up back here. See what I mean? Like, all the ammo is just free for the taking. I would say, I was like, why does this feel so bright? Jonah Constant. Oh. The more I talk, the more I cough. This was the room I started it. Alright. I know where I am, I've got my footing. Let's go. City Hall.
That's his MO. He's somewhere in here.
Oh no! Rip Mobius. That's gonna start a fire. To me, that music is kind of loud, but it looks quiet on the stream. gonna turn the game a little bit. I tend to be a little bit loud to me. I like to be able to hear the game when I watch a stream. Oh, like that. I hear you. This looks like a museum, but it's just like City Hall, though. Can't take the camera. Chiller, 98 hours, 11 minutes, 13 seconds. Odyssey is over with all achievements. 98 hours. Oof. That's a lot of grind. Of course, you probably weren't grinding levels. Rod, what did your mercenary focus playthrough? How long did that take? Just trying to grind up to level 1,000. Huh. Trying to keep up with the damn mercenaries. Oh. I haven't needed to use any heals. Casual, too easy. Be a challenge. Alright, found the camera. This is where we came from. Alright, upstairs. Didn't grind levels. You're now at level 82. At some point, you'll be level 99 if you do replays of only the main missions. Oh, you did New Game Plus. Okay, so even with New Game Plus, the all achievements took 96 hours. Whew. At first, I was like, "Is this a?" All right, my good sir.
What's this about?
Uh-huh. You did the achievements only on New Game. Oh. Are there some that you can only get on New Game? Or was that just part of your challenge and the reason why you wanted to do a New Game? Why did that picture look more... This picture looked more in focus when we weren't trying to look at it. Roses. Though these flowers are beautiful, something seems off about them. You have a feeling you should be extra careful with the thorns. Okay. Hi. Oh, I have to put the thing. Emerald necklace. This expensive-looking necklace features a large gemstone. Yeah. It's important details.
What's this? This camera's so old. Must mean something.
I think that... I'm like, that doesn't look straight to me. Oh. Oh, it turned her head facing us. Work? Okay. You didn't play it on PC yet, only Xbox, so you're forced to do it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So, you did New Game Plus because you just didn't have a save file to work from. Makes sense. Yeah, GG's. Hey, Ace, welcome in. It ain't easy being wheezy. That's me today. I was fine until I started talking. Fuck.
It's ticking. The pendulum stopped.
Suspicious.
Ugh. Who comes up with this stuff?
The dude rip her nails off. Afterglow. Am I reading these in the right order? Doors locked. What's up? Hey, Bear Suit, how's it going? How did Resident Evil 4 go? Didn't have a chance to watch today, but I left a lurk up for you. Innocent gift. And it let me. Okay. Her head's missing. Oh no! She's got scissors! Clock tower confirmed. How is Detective Seb? He's going well. We just got started. We did a long chatting session today, which is getting to be the norm. You're going well. Ashley was kidnapped, so you didn't have to worry about her all day. Wow, what a vacation for Officer Leon, huh? Ace, thank you for the sub. What do you call a group of talented musicians performing on a hill? Musically inclined. Nice. We've got a new joke of the day. Musically inclined. Lori? I'm trying to figure out what am I looking at. Oh, it's a head. Oh, it's Baker. I think. Well, reminds me of Baker. No, he doesn't have the shot in his head. Whose head is this? Appreciate the art. Now!
Appreciate the art. Fine. As long as it gets me closer to you, I'll play your game.
I'll see myself up. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And the joke. We got a free sub. Free joke with every sub. Did I miss something? I think I missed a jump scare or something. Oops. Scary games trying to be scary. Crimson Post article. Another decapitated body found. According to KCPD, the body of a woman was found in Crimson City Park this morning. The victim has been identified as Emily Lewis, an aspiring model and actress. Her head has yet to be recovered, but examination of personal effects found at the scene led to the identification. This is the latest in a string of unsolved homicides of a similar nature. Lieutenant James Van Kirk of the KCPD Homicide Division held a press conference where he confirmed our worst suspicions, that Crimson City may be the hunting ground for a serial killer. This sounds familiar. Emily's longtime friend and photographer, Stefano Valentini, appeared heartbroken at the news. It's a terrible thing that happened to my lovely model. At least I was able to capture her essence forever before it was destroyed. Longtime friend.
This. Still a cold case.
Well, I think we've solved the case. I do now. Nice. Joke with every sub. I love it. Bearsuit, you really like this early part of The Evil Within 2. Wish Stefano had have hung around longer. He was my favorite bad guy in this game. Yeah, me too. I was talking to Mr. Godai, and he's playing through The Evil Within 2 for the first time. And he really seems to like Theodore. I didn't care for him too much. I felt like the game took a quite a different turn by that point. Yeah, I really liked Stefano as a villain here. Definitely a more enjoyable part of the game for me.
It's Lily. This guy's playing with me.
Why are you being so loud? This is a scary game. Shh. That's more like it. Obscura. I really liked Obscura as an enemy. Another picture of a door. Does this game have a quick turn?
This one is perfect. Naturally so. It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Hi. It terrifies me. Yeah. I do not know how to be scared of horror games. I mean, I'm just as like I've been jumpy before, I guess. I can be jump scared by horror games, but like a creepy section just kind of makes me smile and entertains me. It doesn't really scare, I guess. Scare really isn't the right word. Oh, gunpowder. I wish I could find more of this in Days Gone. Photo of murdered Mobius operative. The Mobius agent in the lobby of City Hall turned into another frozen display. Poor son of a bitch. If he wasn't dead before he got thrown off of there, he will be if he ever lands.
Another one. But what's he after?
Dr. Darling, Silent Hill F didn't scare me at all, no? I watched people play Silent Hill F, and while I didn't, obviously I had no context to know what was going on. It just looked like a bunch of guessing game puzzles and beating enemies to death. Yes, that's a video game. Yeah. I couldn't figure out enough about it when I was watching it to understand what I was supposed to be scared of. But I do understand that gore in itself is supposed to be a bit of a scary thing. I find it more of like fascinating rather than scary, but I guess that's how I feel about horror in general. Or what would typically be considered elements of horror. Very busy getting just the right. I feel like when you start running in this game, it looks like the hallways get longer. Hey! Rude. Uh-huh. I don't like that the flashlight kind of shines backwards at the perfect angle. I hate that this exists. This little perfect angle where you just get annoyed by flashes of light. Makes me want to play like Sebastian is in the left side of the screen the whole time, but even that isn't helping. In this case, I wish the character took up more of the screen so I wouldn't have to see it. Hey, BCR. People these days seem skittish. I mean, jumpy is, it's kind of indicative that you're a bit, preparing for what might happen. I guess that could be considered horror in its way, yeah. Or it's a symptom of anticipating that you might be jump scared. These look familiar. Necklace, the rose. Flashbang.
What are these things?
They're the jiggly monsters. Waiting to return to work tonight. after a 3-week temporary layoff. Oh no. I'm assuming that's 3 weeks without pay? That sounds awful. Especially for someone who loves work as much as you do, which I remember. Ace, well, she certainly got ahead of herself. Whenever I hear like a joke like that, I picture Austin Powers from from the jokes that they make in those movies. Gross. Hello? Oh no. They're jiggly. Seems centered on me. Oh, look. Handwritten note, scrawled messily on some kind of fancy card. Too beautiful to leave in the street. I had to display them. I wish I could take credit, but it's nice to know that there are other artists in here with me. You mean Abominations? Reopening? Oh, the door. They're all the same picture. Okay, room looks familiar. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Ah, yes, time to play Obscura. And no, not Claire Obscure.
This has to be the emitter.
Alright, so kind of in your best interest to run around breaking as many of these lights as you can. If you can get the melee mechanics to work the way that you want. So I tend to go around breaking them all ahead of time. Now we're playing on casual, so this probably won't be a big deal. Worry about little onesie twosies. I thought this was a cool boss fight. Don't run out of all your stamina, you'll be. I'm putting out all the lights for stealth purposes. As many as it'll let me ahead of time anyway. Okay, game. Alright, so I think the ammo doesn't appear until you actually start this process. Now there's a speedrun trick to this, but I don't remember what it is. Game. I'm not using my handgun ammo to do the rest of them. Alright. BCR. Oh, you had to use vacation time, then file for unemployment. Yeah, I hate being off work because, like, making $4K a month and then not really fan of even taking one day off. The aluminum plant fire in New York messed up the auto industry. I remember reading about that. I think they said that that's where Ford got, like, most of their aluminum for their, I think their F-150 series? I think I remember reading about that. Alright.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
Terminal? Must mean this communicator.
Sure, we'll...
Restart sequence initiated.
You've been searching for me for so long, so I have come. But wait, it's not me you seek, is it? No, it's the girl. I should be offended. But how can I be? You're not the only person who wants her power. There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine. So sorry, but you've been outbid. Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful, but not yet finished. I am Stefano, and now you are my art. Son of a bitch! Meet my beautiful Obscura.
Restart sequence.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
That thing is stopping the emitter from activating. That got it going. I just have to hold it off until the emitter stops.
I just tried to dodge like I'm playing Days Gone.
70 seconds.
God damn it.
Seconds.
This is what you want to do. It disables her for a certain amount of time. Good luck.
Seconds.
Okay. I can't see, game.
Seconds.
Here.
20 seconds.
Oh my god, my fucking aim.
10 seconds.
Let's let it go.
Stabilization procedure completed.
Great. Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now? If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where did he take her? Should give Kibben an update about this. Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside.
Shit. BCR, yeah, that plant is the primary aluminum source for Ford, Toyota, and GM. And Ford is losing over $1 billion from that fire, since their F-150 Lightning electric truck is dependent on it, but they're shelving the electric truck for now. Yeah, I read about that too on LinkedIn. I just read that like this week too. It's funny you mentioned that. I read every I used a lot of handgun ammo. That's alright. It's easy to find. Easy to craft. LinkedIn has a daily, like, report of different news stories every day. I like to read it. It's my pretty much only source of business news. And yeah, that's actually where I read about the aluminum fire, or the aluminum factory fire, and that's where I learned about the lightning truck getting shelled. They said they lost a lot of money on it, especially since the government like rebate for electric videos expired. Or electric vehicles expired. I mean, Ace kills monster. You didn't say cheese. Yes. Was it, I was trying to think of the other thing that people say whenever they want you to smile for the camera. So that there's a lot of issues and recalls for the Lightning version, yeah? Is there? Yeah, I feel like it's a technology that's still really early on. It's, I'm not much of an early adopter, so I probably wouldn't buy an electric vehicle until I literally saw charging stations in my tiny little small town, where I didn't have to, like, worry about having a backup vehicle for my new technology that's prone to failure, you know? Okay, so the stable field emitter, now that it's working, has altered the environment. And this is important because it changes the structure. It changes the structure of this building, which means that areas that you might have previously explored are now available to be explored again. And for collectible purposes, this is important. So revisit everything that you thought you knew before you leave City Hall, because I think once you leave, you can't come back. I think there's a key and at least a document, and on the second floor, you have to get the, I think, the collectible for the guy that died upstairs. I don't recall exactly. I got the heals, I might as well use. Once I leave here, I'm not coming back. Get them while I can. So that, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. We want to go both ways. All right, here's a file. Report 213, Union Social Maintenance. Social Facade Maintenance. In order to maintain a conflict-free and obedient? I think they meant obedient. Population, we must provide bureaucratic systems and increase the illusion of productivity. To that end, a city hall will be rendered to represent a seat of government. Each citizen will be required to submit for a series of licenses that will require several forms and accompanying fees. Content to be determined. Fabrication team developing now. Hi, Biba. A mayoral election will be held in which citizens will be able to vote between two operatives of our choice, following standard real-world election processes already in place. New Union expansion renders will retain Americana build mold, but retrograded by 30% to allow for citizen domicile improvement and individualization. These new measures should keep the populace calm and normalized. A docile populace will aid in the expansion of Union, which will ultimately lead to enough citizen memory units to achieve Phase 2. So the purpose so far of building this Union is to basically connect the world into a hive mind, but supposedly in order to do that, you need to I guess generate enough of a positive force with the populace in order to be able to do that like Wi-Fi. Like imagine connecting your brain to somebody else's through like Wi-Fi. Yeah. Right, so this is the hallway that we were at. I want to leave until I've got everything.
Can't believe these bastards used Lily like some kind of science experiment. And then they have the nerve to send me in to clean up their mess? It's like some kind of sick joke.
So this is the way that I came in. I recognize that because that is a plant that I remember picking. So I'm gonna go the other way. I tried to go the wrong way first, but didn't let me. You saw that there's a lot of it. Oh wait, yeah. From what I know, Ford is going back to gas, but also the gas/hybrid. I think gas/hybrid is the best idea to start with. That way, you can have the security of having a system that we know works, and at the same time, the early adopters can experiment and go through the testing processes with the versions that we want to eventually produce. I think that's a great idea. But we've had hybrid models for a long time now. We've had, you know, even just ethanol gas. Although you would think with ethanol that you would think that with ethanol you would have seen some savings, but I think that was also kind of around the time that we were trying to develop countermeasures for what happened after 9/11 as well. Okay, starting to think. I guess the other way was blocked. Okay. I know that there's a key somewhere around here. Maybe it's on the first floor. What do you want, Biba? What are you doing? You got sleepy eyes. What you do? I see you. She keeps rubbing my legs. What you want, love? Is your papa done cooking? Coming in, Sherry. This looks familiar. There was I think wasn't there a camera in there? Maybe I'm thinking of another room. By the other hall. I think there's two sides to this hallway. There it is, there's the key. But hold on, we didn't investigate the body that was floating in the air. I remember there being a second floor where I thought we could... Maybe I was supposed to investigate it before now. I just remember this part being a bit confusing. Eva, what? Oh. Ooh. Okay, I remember this area. Uh-huh. Here's the front of City Hall. So this is how we want to leave. Through the other hallway. Where the other guy was. Alright, we've been here. Maybe I was supposed to investigate that guy before I left. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get everything. Everything that I know about. Don't remember it. I'm obviously not gonna go out of my way to try to look up a guide or anything like that. So, what's interesting about the stable field emitter is that I'm like, okay, we've used a stable field emitter. What happened to the body of the guy that we talked to? Ah, here's the second floor. I was here. So it looks like the body of the other guy disappears, because I thought you were able to investigate it. Alright, I've wasted enough time. Let's go. You'd buy a gas or hybrid before electric, simply because of how our infrastructure isn't suited for electrical vehicles, yeah. And then came the recalls from issues insurance companies won't pay for. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what happens when you adopt any kind of new technology. But when it comes to something that so much of the population uses, it takes a really long time to fully integrate something new into like society as a whole, right? So yeah, I mean, electric and hybrid is definitely the way to go at first. To at least dip your toes in until they mitigate a lot of the issues. I'm sure the one-off issues or the problems that they really haven't learned how to fix yet. You. This was the other way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely a good idea. But well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a hybrid vehicle, so but I've been driving the same vehicle for the past 10 years. So at the time, I just bought basically a Ram 1500. It's a front door. And one of the cheaper models, so I don't have any of the fancy gadgets. All I have is like a radio. I don't have a tape player, CD player, Bluetooth, any of that. Alright, here we go. Oh, what sound is that, Ace?
Damn it. Son of a bitch still has Lily. And now I'm back to square one again.
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through. Sebastian? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here. I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone. I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her. I'm so close. I can feel it.
Sebastian, you're in
I
chapter
want to
5.
find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius. I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer. I know things are bad, but I have faith in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And
Sebastian,
Yeah.
good luck.
Thanks. Gotta figure out where he took her. Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me. Well, if it's a fight he wants, he's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there. O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not totally sure what you'll encounter down there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
Alright, we have our Biba back. Biba. Stream kitty. Are you my stream kitty? Yeah? Sebastian was like, I'm so close, and all I could think of is, Sebastian, you're in chapter 5 of 17. Please. BCR, you just used some of your 401k money to pay off your Nissan Sentra 2015. It's the 2015. Yeah, I got a 2014 vehicle, but I use it as my refinance vehicle to fund other things. You had to buy a rebuilt transmission for $6,000 at 136k miles on it, and now the car has 181. So you're hoping to get 250k out of it, a rebuilt one. Well, a transmission anyway. Alright, I had a big cutscene, but now I gotta play. Yeah, now I gotta play. I need my hands back. Yes, I need my hands back. Hey. Well, City Hall looks normal again. Minus all the dead bodies. Well, as close to normal as you're gonna get anyway. Anything that was out here from the first part of the game is pretty much gone, I think. Gonna lay down? Good. Go take a look anyway. I don't think there's anything else, but I also sometimes don't think. A Biba TTV stream now? Yeah, I used to not let her on my lap whenever I would stream, but just kept bugging, and I'm like, oh, we got a long cutscene. Sure, I'll take a kitty. I'll take a poor kitty that just never gets petted, I guess. Or neglected Biba. Never gets any treats or any loves or any pets. Definitely doesn't get talked into with a baby voice. Nope. Okay, well, I just wasted my time. No. Well, if anything, I confirmed it. Now, I say that I'll remember that for the next time, but knowing me, I'll probably just do the same bullshit over again. BCR, all kitties act like they don't get enough attention. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the kitties, the purpose of the kitty is to get pets. Like, oh, I need my other hand to change the camera. Alright, it's time to play. I need another drink though, so I'll be getting up shortly. Schiller Lurica, Formula 1 starts in 5 minutes. Alright, Schiller, enjoy watching the F1s. The F1s. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun. Not trying to run, Sebastian. I'm trying to just walk. Stable field emitter is back, so I'm just checking all of the previous areas to make sure there's nothing new. We did find the pouch upgrade before the stable emitter, before we went into City Hall. Beauty. Beauty. A beep. Anything new over here? Although they do give you a big boost to your stamina in this game. It was practically non-existent for the first game. And a big source of frustration for any player who played this game. Just want to be absolutely sure. There's a couple of places, there's a couple of very, very creative key placements in this game. Every time I walk by a street lamp or a street light or a sign, I'm like, is there a key there? Is there a key there? Alright, let's go. If anything, I'm doing this for you, so that you know you don't have to go look. Ain't that right, Biba? That's right. See, Biba agrees. Ain't that right, Biba? I forgot about this one. I had read a guide with the key locations like 3 days ago, and I'm like, oh man, I started chapter 5. I wonder if I can still get that one. All right. Oh. Oh, I've been playing Days Gone where you can't drop from ladders. I just climbed down that whole ladder. Any coffee enjoyers? Sit. Good girl. Kitty. She's been happy. We've been letting her out. We've been letting her outside to walk with us. Not to walk, but to just be outside. Get a safety save. You need a drink, Biba. Don't lay down. No. I want. I already had a Red Bull. I don't think I want a soda. I don't have anything else to drink but water. I do have my non-alcoholic beers, but it's too early for that. Maybe I'll get a soda. But I have a kitty. Can't go get a soda. I have a kitty. Alright. Back again into the marrow. But with the stable field emitter, it should allow some portions of the it should allow some portions of the marrow to be more stable now. Eva? Got it. Slowly close the door. They'll find you. Hello, that's your papa? Thank you, Necro, for getting me a drink. Now watch, as soon as I open it, she's gonna be like, bye. Oh, nope, she didn't. He's content to stay there. Alright. Coming in, Sherry. B05.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about.
Okay. New path, who dis? While stabilizing one side. Oh, that's right, because we came in through the tunnels. Is this blocked now? Can you go back this way? They put anything sneaky in here? I see the rat still there. We just walk over him. Rat's like, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Here. I guess it does let you go back all that way. We don't need to. Now she's kneading my leg. Hi, Biba. Comfy? Where you comfy? Here. Hey, guy, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Sorry, kitty. Hi, has kitty. New path? Map? Who does? The access tunnels west. You are here. Alright, Biba. I gotta go. I gotta go. How was evil picnic. The evil picnic is going well.
Lily? Oh, this place is messing with my mind.
Well, it doesn't take much. Oh, it'll so far. Mobius! Pepsi Man! It's going well. We just finished a chapter. We're getting a start on the next one. I think this is one of the longer chapters, though. We need to go to the theater, but in order to get into the theater, you have to go and activate 2 of Stefano's works of art. But this opens up another map in the game, and it's basically another open world map, so... it opens up another big exploration zone. Big exploration zone. 12 of 32 keys. Coming in, Sherry. Ah, and get an ammo pouch. You think you overboil the water for the Assam tea, it just won't get colder. Hmm. How are you gonna drink it? I like how they did the upgrades in this game for capacity. You upgrade your capacity by finding things in the in-game world. What? Game? Oh my god. Don't show me the prompt when it doesn't fucking matter. I pressed the button. Seemed... Oh. Alright, new map, who dis? Let's see. Wow, they're twins! Or you put it into the freezer and wait another 15 minutes. Little grunts they make. Okay. Fine. Okay, she's good. I think they intended on me to come around here and do a stealth kill from the left side, and my dim ass didn't even think about it until the last minute, so. I'm silly. That's my fault. Just a silly goose. I guess you could just sneak by them. But I like to kill everything. Gremlins 3 got announced? Really? I'd watch that. Remember the Gremlins when I was a kid? Better hug the old, hug the white old lady monsters. Old lady monsters. Are they the shit heels? The ones they've got like long, like kind of gray or white hair? Oh yeah. You know what time it is.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff?
Gross, Sebastian. That's what it is. Squishy. Gross. This part of the game, or this this always reminded me of the alternate Ada boss fight in Resident Evil 6. It reminds me of what Carla is made of, the Carla boss fight. It makes me think that the sides of the walls are just gonna pop out at me. TV.
secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Myra, you were right all along. But why am I seeing this now?
You slide, who this? Why are you seeing this now? Because you're supposed to see it now. Your favorite boss fight is this and the one against Stefano. Yeah, I like the one. I like the Stefano one. On harder difficulties, it's pretty stressful, but I feel like it should be. When I played it on Nightmare, I was like clenched the whole time. It was really intense. Locked. This is fine. Section C. Oh no, what happened? Ooh. Loose. I gotta go!
God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
This thing kind of reminds me a little bit of, this thing kind of reminds me of the long-headed teacher lady monster in, Little Nightmares. Come on, you know what you're doing. I don't know about you,
Get the hell out of here.
but I would literally lose my shoes and run. I just take my shoes off and just run. If you can have my shoes, I'll walk the rest of the way through. Taking this. Mysterious bobblehead. Do you feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where that was? But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. You found the Vault Boy. I used to call him the Fallout Boy because obviously he's associated with Fallout, but then I'm like, no, that's a band name. You can't call him the Fallout Boy. That's taken. All right. Well, we're playing on casual, so that section was incredibly easy. How dare you have all this over here in the... Like, that's from that game? What was it called? Skyrim, Kappa? Weird. Gotta go! Shit! She had to go! Alright, we're good.
I thought this place was supposed to be fucking stable.
Yeah, right.
Looks like someone's enjoying the show.
Hi. But he has cameras.
The destruction has spread all the way down here, too. Don't know how long this place is gonna last.
A moving sperm monster, pretty much. Yep. Every 13-year-old boy is just holding in laughter right now. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We go through here. Beep, beep, beep. Too kind. Oh. Port 532, displacement protocols. Regarding the emergency core displacement protocols, it is imperative that a missing core be replaced as soon as possible. A core that has been missing for even a few hours can affect STEM programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocols must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives with Alpha security clearance and can only be viewed on the Marrow servers. Dramatic video game noises. Evil Within 1 taught me to look inside all of these. You know who would fit into this world? The Ghostbusters. This would be a perfect place for the Ghostbusters. That is a good call. That is a good call.
Someone's been watching. Lily. Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Don't move.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word. You're not one of us.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
What? No. Who told you that?
Turn around. Do it slow.
You're Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
You do?
Lack of microexpressions and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Right. The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive. Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you. So they're sending independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good. Has he made any progress on stabilization?
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart, and I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union, and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms, but in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies. But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity. They don't care about people, only themselves. Can you think of anything that would be important to him?
Yeah. He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here, just in the next room. Let's pair our communicators so that we can stay in touch. I'll review my files and see if I can't dig up any more information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does. I thought it was the truth too, until just now. But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you work for?
I know it's not right. But consider this. Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe. But what will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
Welcome in, Crocodiles. Thank you so much for the raid. You happen to come in right at a cutscene. Sorry about that. Speaking of raids, Bootleg, thank you for the raid as well. Crooked, how did the rest of AC3 go? Thank you, Necro, for getting a shout out there. Oh, I got Rod 1, got 1 too. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Jurassic World? I haven't played any of the Jurassic games. I did play the Jurassic Park game. I think there was one on the Sega Genesis when I was a kid. Hey, Lone Star, welcome back. Also, Rod, welcome back, of course. Yeah, Evil Within 2 is going well today, Crooked. We finished Chapter 5. We're starting Chapter 6. There's 17 chapters. I'm hoping to make it to the halfway or the 2/3 mark today. Hopefully, we'll see. How you doing, Bootleg? Welcome in. Crooked stream went well. You got a few new homesteaders to join the community. Nice. In the good old oh geez. Oh god. Oh god. I can't think of the name of the place where Connor lives in the homestead. Oh no, the frontier. The frontier. That's it. I knew it. I knew the word. We're just gonna finish up some dialogue here really quickly. How did your stream go, Bootleg?
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that. In that case, the person in question was the core. But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more powerful than a psychopath in here. But I need to do some research before I can commit to the theory.
Alright. Bootleg, it went great for how short you went. You didn't rest before starting, so you were knocking out. So you're gonna take a nap and get back to it. Okay, Bootleg, well no worries. If you gotta go take a nap and take care of yourself, please do so. Thank you again for the raid. And we will catch you next time. I think I'm following you. I think... I know you for unable to fetch account. I'm not. I probably got a raid in the past and then forgot to follow from the raid. thank you. Yeah. So GG's on that progress there, Crooked. I didn't really do many of the homestead missions when I played Assassin's Creed 3. I mostly did the main story. I also stayed away from the mini games because I sucked at every single one of them. There was not a single mini game in Assassin's Creed 3 that I liked. There definitely weren't any Gwent in there. Bootleg, the one thing you disliked in this one was... Oh, kitty cat! Anyway, was the ammo economy compared to the first game. In the first game, you could buy capacity upgrades with your Green Gel. In this game, you have to find them in the game world. So yeah, they definitely changed the way that things are accessed. Yep, we have a kitty. We have a Biba. Oh, she's on this side today. Normally, she likes to put her head on that side. Hey. Cat says hi, love. Bootleg says hi. She was gonna get in her chair, but she got on my, table and I told her to get down. So, now she's coming over here to apologize to me. Ooh, red gel! That opens up another line of upgrades for us, and we're gonna read these files. We do have a Biba. Indeed, we've had her a few times in this stream. I normally just have her at the beginning of the stream, and then I'm like, no, I'm streaming. But I've let her get in my lap a few times today. Anybody who hasn't checked out Crocodiles, he's doing a historical order playthrough of various different games. And he's up to, well, I don't know what year because I don't keep track of the years, but he's up to Assassin's Creed 3 in the timeline, and also playing in tandem Assassin's Creed Liberation, which their paths cross in that game. So he's got a couple more coming up. I know he plans on doing at least BioShock Infinite at some point once he gets into the 1900s. I think he's still in the... I don't know why I'm thinking he's like in the 1500s now. The year 1500s. DA, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Well, I gave you a follow, Bootleg. If I catch your stream, I'll stop by. Enjoy your nap. And the gunpowder to ammo ratio is diabolical. Now I'm playing on casual, and the game seems to be giving me what I need. But I've also kind of scoured this game a lot, so I kind of become well, I am a trash panda, but even more so in this game. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. We hadn't really had very many cutscenes, and then we got into the cutscene in the dialogue section here, and then I got 2 raids, and I'm like, ah! So my mind is a little in between. My mind is in between chapters right now. Let's see, email. Core candidates to all concerned from Operative Grisham regarding Lily Castellanos' initial findings. The ideal core candidate must have an unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. Given these parameters, there are only 2 possible candidate types: egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies, or children. Also can be interchangeable. I added that. We all know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was instead, so a child is our best bet, referring to Rubik in the first game. Having access to standardized school test results, we were able to narrow down our options. Geez, I hope you're not using American test results. We feel that we've found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellanos. Her tests show that she not only has a guileless ego, but she also exhibits incredibly advanced empathy for a child her age. We're sending her to Dr. Hoffman for further testing. That's our daughter. Flashbang. We have a new slide to watch. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot I was supposed to play the shooting range offline between streams so I could have some more upgrades. Oops, I forgot. I played Days Gone instead. Oops. Sorry, chat. We've got a new slide to watch. Wish there was dialogue from Seb there after reading that. Yeah, well, I think what happened was, at the beginning of the cutscene there, he comes in and he starts reading the file. I think that's on the computer, so finding the file afterward is kind of an after effect. I like to think that he was having that conversation with Hoffman after reading that. Like in my own like little headcanon, you know. Alright, Kitty, we gotta watch slides. That's what I think anyway. So when you're going through and watching these slides, if there is a gap that's more than like 2, that means you've probably missed one. But we've been finding them all in order so far.
Pick up, Kidman.
I'm here.
The first time I saw Myra, she was wearing that uniform. I think I fell in love with her right then and there. I didn't want to admit it to myself. But after she was injured on duty, I knew I couldn't risk not telling her how I felt. She was such a great wife and mother that I sometimes forget she was a great detective, too. She was right. She knew there was something fishy about Lily's death. I mean, kidnapping. I should have believed her from the start.
There's no way you could have predicted the truth, Sebastian. You know this.
And that's that. Alright, Kitty. Thanks for the green gel. Thanks, Kitty. Sebastian would say. Alright, so we have since discovered... well, we found this guy.
At least he died fighting. Without him, that stable field emitter would still be off.
So I come back here to get extra dialogue as we progress through the game. Haven't really learned anything new about O'Neill yet. We haven't met Sykes yet. We just met Yukiko. So after we get done with what she provides in the game, we'll go from there. We've got new stuff to look at.
Take a look at some of the information I was able to dig up on your guy.
Stefano Valentini, artist. Yeah, that's him all right.
He's quite a flamboyant character. Seems he never reached the level of success that he wanted.
Sounds familiar. I know of another flamboyant artist who failed. Then he started World War II.
Let's hope this one isn't that bad.
Even if he's not, he still needs to be stopped.
Hey, Spiritual Mutant, welcome in. Mobius profile, STEM candidate 10045, Stefano Valentini. Union is in need of creative personality types in order to simulate a real-world scenario. While candidate 10045 exhibits mildly egocentric tendencies, they can be chalked up to his artistic leanings rather than psychological issues. His background check reveals no living family members to raise concerns at his disappearance. The recruitment board recommends candidate 10045 for STEM insertion. That's great. That's cool. Cat, hey, that's mine. Would they put it there? Name, let's see. Stefano Valentini, Valentini Dossier. Name, Stefano Valentini. Date of birth, December 22nd, 1985. Place of birth, Florence, Italy. Current residence, Crimson City. Occupation, artist. Newspaper clipping. Yes, but is it art? By Susan Fye, January 13th, 2015, Crimson City. Shock, disgust, outrage, lies, deceit, slander. These are some of the public's reactions to artist Stefano Valentini's solo show at the Crimson City Gallery. For this critic, the reactions were just as strong, but for an entirely different reason. While Valentini obviously sees himself as a provocateur, I merely see a mildly talented craftsman who attempts to create controversy with his simplistic vision. Reducing the female form to an assemblage of sexualized parts may work if it's done for the right reason, to highlight society's objectification of women, but Valentini seems content to merely revel in the grotesquerie for the sake of titillation. You gonna lurk? Alright, bootleg. Oh, it's the dollar store. OG Venom Peter Parker character. I never thought about that. Peter Parker from Temu. Yeah, Florence, Italy. That's right, Rod. Spiritual, you had a super late lay-in. Got out of bed at 5 p.m. Now you feel guilty. What are you going to do with the last third of the day? Oh, that's right. You're going to spend it in my chat, aren't you? Welcome in. Rod, have a good stream. Time for me to go to sleep. I'll catch you next time. All right, Rod. Well, I will be going to work tomorrow, which probably doesn't sound like a big deal. But I say that because I'm only physically going into the office 2 days this week, tomorrow and Friday. I will see you for the little bit of time I have tomorrow morning. Right now, Rod's got a couple playthroughs going on. He's doing his annual playthroughs of the Splinter Cell series and the Tomb Raider series. Currently working on Splinter Cell Chaos Theory and the Tomb Raider series. I think he's working on Shadow of the Tomb Raider right now. He's about halfway through that, and we'll be finishing that up on Friday. He's doing different challenges for the different games, but I think it's back to Chaos Theory tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning, Rod. No worries for the shout out. I will see you next time. We have a magazine article. Question. What's significant about this photo to you? Answer. This was my last picture as a war photographer. Taking it almost cost me my life, but it also was responsible for my creative rebirth. It opened my eyes to the fact that there can be inherent beauty in abject horror. I may never take another photo with such meaning. Question. You mentioned that it almost cost you your life. Could you tell us more about that? Answer. Well, you've noticed my eye, of course. There's still a little piece of shrapnel that the doctors couldn't get out. They said it was a miracle that it didn't make it into my brain. It still aches sometimes, but I don't mind. It helps me to focus on what's really important. The beauty of life and the snuffering. The fundamentals of my art. Okay, weirdo. You do you, bud. Alright, so we now have 3 of the collectibles. The Vault Boy, the Corvo Mask, and the Thing from a game I haven't played. But it's a Bethesda game. They're all Bethesda games. Okay, let's go. We got a new red gel. I don't think we got... Did the Claire Obscura lady drop anything? I don't remember picking up any green gel. You really kill a lot of enemies. I'd like 2.
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
What makes you say that? I'm in perfectly good health.
You seem more at ease, Detective. You've found a possible ally in this dangerous world.
Not sure about that. I never know who to trust in here. Present company included.
A shame. After all we've been through together. Isolation and distrust aren't symptoms of mental illness, but they are unfortunate byproducts of it. Closing yourself off from others does nothing but agitate your condition. You are human. You require connection the way a plant requires light.
The only connection I require right now is to your machine. I've still got a long road ahead of me.
We try to get some dialogue out of her after every chapter. We got a new red gel.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
We've been investigating heavily in stealth. Perform sneak kills around a corner around cover. I haven't bought this because I never used it in the base game. I went through an entire playthrough of this game and never used this ability, even when I had it unlocked, because there's an achievement for doing it, and I never used it. So I'm not messing with it. They attacks do more damage, maybe. Less kickback, less kickback. We just don't care. Reticle sway. Not really a problem. It's my aiming that's the problem, not the reticle sway. Stunned enemies away from you. That should have killed you, not really a problem. Total health regenerated, not really a problem. Health really isn't an issue. Automatically avoid an attack that would have damaged you. Certain attacks can't be done. Stamina recovery speed, stamina recovery speed. This is going to become increasingly important. It's not terribly important right now. Will be. This one. Stamina gauge maximum. We found a couple keys. Use that. Smoke. Good thing I didn't craft any. Shock bolt. 3 shock bolts. See, that's 3 I don't have to craft. I'm all for it. Now, just like my own kitties. Sounds like Bubba. Alright, we haven't found any more high-grade weapon parts, which is what we need to reach the next tiers of the weapons, so we're just gonna sit on these. Oh, I meant to look at crafting. We should be good on most ammo. We used a lot of handgun ammo, but we'll find even more. I think we're good everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, even. I'm going out to a safe room, so I'll just save in a minute. Going from one safe room to another. I'm gonna manually save. But I think this room... Does this room... I can't remember when this room becomes unlocked. It becomes unlocked at some point. But I don't remember under what circumstances. I've been... Alright, let's go. Alright, it's time to continue on and start Chapter 6. This is kind of... Well, we're technically in Chapter 6 right now, but this was just a lot of dialogue, a lot of reading. Okay. Let's get into the meat of Chapter 6. You need a season pass to unlock it. Ha! Not in this game. Although there was something in the first game called the Fighting Chance Pack that I think I actually had it. I think I had the Fighting Chance Pack when I played this game on console, but I don't remember ever using it. And then the PC version, you have to buy it separately. Unless you bought it like with the bundle or something. I did not do that. Alright, time to go to the next map of the game. Flashbang. Union Post Plus. Alright. New area, who does? Nice. Oh, high-grade weapon parts. No. I have to use every coffee maker in the game, and I never use them unless I have to. So I missed one somewhere in my previous playthrough, and I don't know where. Some tired some chat. The Jigsaw Killer has a lot of the Evil Within related emotes because he is the world record speedrunner for the Evil Within. Also sub to him on Twitch. He has good Evil Within. It's an achievement to drink all the coffee. All the coffee. Well, so these are so these will restore your health, but as you can see, there is a meter on it that shows that it's brewing another cup of coffee. There's an achievement for drinking out of every coffee maker in the game. They're mostly in save rooms. So, but like I said, they regenerate over time, so I tend to not use them unless I really need them. I must have I didn't even realize that there was an achievement for it probably when I played it last. So, I'm making a concerted effort to use them as soon as I see them. Oh, I didn't. Already been in there. Resonance point, so that should be the next story.
Just need to get into that storage room outside the safe.
Damn it. Can't feel my hand. That thing nearly tore my arm off. Never gonna kill it with this pea shooter. Needs something bigger. I just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key. She'll come back with the key and the APC. I just need to stay alive. So tired. Just gotta rest here and wait for Stevens.
No, don't fall asleep! Don't fall asleep! It's a trick! It's a trap! Union Post Plus, here we go.
The theater. I'm coming for you.
That's a big lens. This is perhaps one of the most pain in the ass parts. But we're playing on casual, so it shouldn't be too. We'll be fine. Oh shit, I had a high-grade weapons part. Nice, a melee weapon. I want to go use that. Won't take long, there's a mirror right in the other side of this door. Hold on. That door, that lock, that'll keep him out. I picked up a high-grade weapons part, which is like gold in this game. Handgun. Handgun firepower. Oh wait, no. Okay. The rifle is what I want to upgrade. Alright, increase firepower for more damage. Be really helpful in boss fights, which are gonna be very critical. Yep. Chapter 6 is such a pain in the ass. Gotta go! Let me check this. I'm leaving. Now, I'm gonna basically take the approach to kill everything here because I want to be able to find all the files, get all the stuff. You do. And this is why I upgraded this. We're playing on casual, so this will be incredibly easy. Alright, let the trash panda-ing begin! I'll probably save sites for a little bit later. That'll be a safe house that I want upgrades for. Alright. That and clearing this area is just really, really helpful for just perusing and making sure you get everything. Yep, time to trash panda. That's right, Bear Suit. Kurt, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, this game is kind of like a trash panda dream. No, okay. So there's probably a residual memory there. All right, I need a key for this room.
Lock on this door. It looks like if I had a key, I could open it.
It's not the struggle to find the key, it's to remember to come back. But we'll need to come back to some of these areas anyway. where we want to go for the story. But we'll want to unlock all the Mobius boxes. Thought she looked like Rebecca Chambers for a second. But I want to go on the train. Should probably try to do this boss fight while I'm fully armed right now. It's not really gonna be a better time. Oh. Food? What's in the box? Fucking nothing. Bullshit. All you had to do was get on the damn train, CJ. I haven't even played the game that referenced. Oh, a fucking cat dog. How do you change shoulders? Fucking A, dude. Stop him! What? There's no stop! There's no stop! God damn it. You fucking cat dog mother. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What's in the box? Right. I couldn't believe there was nothing in the box. Guy, this game has a new lady who you can't kill enemy. I like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the... Is it the Claire de Lune lady? Sniper rifle ammo pouch. I'm here for it. Here, you cat dog. Bill, you don't hear me. I know there's one that's in a tree somewhere. It's out here. I know you're here. Here you. There he is. Found him. I can hear them growling. Sneaky loot. Oh. Okay. Oh. You can't jump that fence. So have I seen the new Leon shorts? People have created this fan animation where Leon meets James from Silent Hill 2, and they both go fishing. No, I don't think I've seen that. I've seen like comparison, like comics for like comparison between Leon and James, but I haven't seen anything animated as far as I know. Sniper rifle ammo. Also one where Leon meets Lara Croft. I know I haven't seen that one. I haven't played any of the Tomb Raider games, so. But I've seen like every one of them because Rod plays them. Galen, thank you for the 51-month resub. The Roog. Welcome in. Story related, we'll wait on that. Howdy, happy Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day. I do like that you can carry like an unlimited amount of I want to make sure that I'm covering ground equally here. Get too ahead of myself. I also don't want to accidentally activate Sykes' area yet. The coffee shop. I hope you're doing all right, Gally. I haven't been able to catch any streams lately. This doesn't have any comment on this pile of bodies. Mobius box I can't open.
So, some of these are locked.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuji-do. I don't think they made any troll ones in this game. They did make it to where something like not helpful comes out, but at least it's just not harmful. As long as it's not harmful, I'm alright with it. But they absolutely trolled you in the first game. Let me make sure there's nothing over here. Pretty sure I went over here and you can't go any further, I think. I always check because they like to put E's random places. Okay, Sebastian. Alright, we're good. Where have I not been? Alright, maybe we should summon the lady. I'm not looking forward to coming back here after the flamethrower guys are introduced. No, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Spectrum, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Nose is getting sniffly again. But falling for that again. Just in time. Everybody in this chat is getting ready to see how hilarious it is. Just it. All of it. All of it. Alright, you crazy bitch. Here we go.
They're burning the bodies. Why?
Parts reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not? No. Oh god. Body parts reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not? I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore. Won't happen again. I'll burn these before they can change. Wait. Did that arm just twitch? Shit. No. Oh god. No.
damn it, it didn't load the fucking bolt. Yeah, I just want to shoot it at nothing, game. Yeah, sure. Oh, did it shoot through her? It's freaking hilarious. His pants. Who's just in time? It's spelled T-H-Y-M-E. Alright. So, getting that residual memory, which is a collectible, requires you to assume a bit of risk. Now we know why. Thanks. That's on casual. She's a damn bullet sponge. But I wanted to get it done before I looted the whole goddamn city because I knew I was gonna find a lot of ammo that I couldn't pick up on this difficulty. So I'm like, well, I'll just spend it all first so that when I come across it in the game world, I need it. And she's not the only one of her kind in this map. Rude? Nice. Saw that melee weapon and I was like, ooh. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Oh, someone come out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tanked it. Absolutely tanked it. Fuck you. Bitches. Why are you so mean? Ay, ay, ay. I need all that gunpowder though. I gotta craft all that rifle ammo again. Thanks. Okay. I don't like to do field crafting though. So that part is scripted. The enemies to show up. Let's go see why we're here first before we go too far away. Like, this is not the first place I would think to go, but...
What the hell are these things about? Damn it. Lily's inside there.
Not appreciate my beautiful Obscurus performance. Perhaps this one is more to your liking. Listen.
No! Somebody help me!
I'm preparing my greatest work yet. But you are not worthy enough to witness it. Not until you learn to respect my art. Listen. Listen to their screams. Echoes of my work.
Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
Okay, I've heard enough. Alright, that's the official entrance, or the introduction to Chapter 7. And then Chapter 8 will be the actual theater, okay. So, good. We're in Chapter 7, and we still got 3 hours of stream left. We're gonna make good progress. But this is another open area, or, open world area, so... Gonna be a lot of trash pandaing going on, as we've already seen. One thing I like about this game is that with the exception of the keys, I feel like all of the collectibles are in places that, with minimal effort, you will find them all. I hear a shitheels. Don't have any rifle ammo. To fix that before I deal with her. I will come back for you, shitheels. Yeah, absolutely, Lone Star. You know it. We got one big boss out of the way. Now, while the shitheel lady is not a boss, she is very fast. And, I don't feel like using all of my fucking ammo right now. Okay, I haven't listened to that one yet. New weapon? No, just another first aid kit. Why do you gotta put that little thing in that big old box? Get me all excited. Like somebody putting a Christmas present in a giant box, and I get it, and it's like, you know, a pack of gum. What a bitch. Why are you so mean? You don't respect the trash panda grind game. This game should have a counter for picking up gunpowder. Hello? Why don't I have to get on top of it? Ooh, loot boxes. PUBG drops. Oh, yeah, speaking of PUBG. Nope.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Nope. You're gonna throw me into the cutscene game? I was gonna say, speaking of which, I got my first final kill on PUBG last night with the boys. I've had kills before, but I've never been the one to finish off the last guy for the chicken dinner. Granted, there were 4 of us and a lot of other people were kind of taking aggro, but I still take credit for it. Still made me feel good. I was able to say, got him! And it actually counted. Hi. Ah, yes, the diner. The rat's like, thank you, I've been trying to get out of there for years. What else? Run, little ratty man, no, go, I gotta go! Hi, little ratty man. May your survival be long and your death be swift. Literal trash panda. Bullshit. How dare you give me trash in a trash can? Could you? Time for the jukebox. You guys want to hear some tunes? Evil Within 2 tunes? I'm sure it'll be great fun. Right? It'll be fun. Donuts. What it reminded me of. I hope this doesn't mute my VOD. Uh-oh. Please don't mute my VOD. I'll try not to talk while it's playing so that it only mutes the in-game sound and not my voice if I happen to try to talk over it. It doesn't really matter whether you have healing or not. This lady will one-shot you if you don't. She'll one-shot you anyway. I don't care about my health. Alright. Thanks. Alright.
I can't take it. I'm the only one who can see it. This thing in here with me. I have to be. It looks like I remembered it as a child. It's playing with my mind. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather control how it happens.
And then you died. But you don't get a residual memory for free. Not allowed to have free residual memories. Bye! I gotta go! Clankety clank clank clank. Like a two-way mirror.
Shit!
Striker.
What's it doing this time?
Bye. Striker, why you triggered this ghost lady of death? I go out of my way to not
Want from me?
to not trigger her spawn. Because it's a horror game and we're doing a story playthrough. I'm trying to show you everything that I can show you about the game. And that includes Ghost Lady. Daylight. Ah, yes. Heard what reminded me of Resident Evil 1 soundtrack stuff in the background. Like the OG Resident Evil 1.
That's me from back then.
How you doing, Striker? Why are you so loud? Alright, so we want one that's back here. Just on the inside. Coming in, Sherry. I'm gonna trigger every one of the ghost ladies. If I can remember how to get to them all. Should be able. You know, trigger as many of them as I remember where they are.
Oh, shit.
Or know her pattern. So I basically just need to get to the mirror. See which door to open. Otherwise, you're just wasting your own time. Let's see. So it's the one that's... He's right in front. Where are you going? Need this one. She didn't one-shot you, I would happily trigger her. Well, that's kind of the point, right?
Something's wrong. Why is that thing chasing me again?
Free slide. Well, it's prepaid. It's not free. We did have to avoid the ghost lady to get it. So we'll look at that back in the safe room. Okay, I'm more like this is a scary place in the game because it might mute my Twitch VOD. Yep, we gotta trigger all the scary things. All the scary things. I knew I remembered my Trash Panda senses tingling here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save Sykes for last, because I want to have as much of my crap picked up as I can before I have to go there. Alright, so I know I did all of the cat dogs for that section. Let's start making our way around the rest of the map. Then we'll finish on where Sykes is. Oh, visible wall. Oh, okay. Cool. We do have another hilarious lady to kill, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get some better stuff. I could use my explosive stuff, but there's no guarantee on that. They're not upgraded yet. I think she's near where the APC is. I saw her wandering, though. Thought I did. Can't go in there. So I'll save that area back there. Joe Davidson Whiskey. Advertisement free! Let's see. That's where Sykes is. See, I just saw the autosave right there. I'm gonna do that last because I don't want to fuck with it now. Alright, one of them is around here. Tap room. Look, another jukebox. Should we play another? This area looks so open. Yeah. There's a couple open areas in this game. This game is a little less linear than the first game. You kind of work out of an area for a while and do a chapter or two and then move on to the next area that you kind of work out on or work out of for a little while. And then there's some backtracking that the game sends you to, but when you go back, certain things are not there anymore and new things are. And so there's a bit to keep track of if you want to try to like 100% it. And then later on in the game, I would say the last like 5 chapters of the game kind of, they're pretty linear. The game kind of turns linear to finish it out. That's why I wanted to get a lot of the open areas done in the first 2 streams. And then we'll be able to do like a final stretch of a long stream to finish it off, I'm hoping. But I'm hoping it only takes 3 streams, but it'll probably take 4. Barkeep's Journal. The final entry in this well-worn journal. The tap room's been booming. Business is good. Lots of new faces in Union these days. They're arriving by the train load and they are thirsty. If it keeps up like this, I'll finally be able to afford some beer taps. Pete complains about the crowds, but I say the more the merrier. He's always been cantankerous, but lately he's been acting extra weird. He sits there in his usual spot, giving new customers the stink eye and mumbling to himself. I would cut him off, but he's always been my best customer. Yeah. He's one of the OGs, man. He's one of the OGs. Ooh, donuts. I like donuts. Alright, let's go take care of the first of Stefano's art. These are always fun.
So this is his art? It's just a photo.
The only one keeping the bar open. Yeah, it's probably the one who tips the best.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
Well, that was rude.
Shit. Locked. Gotta find a key or something.
Shit. Here we go. Gotta find a key or something.
Don't cry. You're becoming art. You shall be part of my obscura.
Right then.
Flesh. Less malleable than clay. Softer than marble. It really is the perfect medium. Oh, I can't concentrate like this. A sculpture doesn't need a tongue.
I never understood that. I'm like, the tongue is not what is causing the screaming. You could still scream without a tongue. No, maybe it would hurt more. I hadn't actually considered it until. Oh, are you telling me to use a smoke bomb? I don't have any upgrades yet. So mean. I don't have the upgraded smoke bombs yet. But I mean, if they're just gonna give me one. Oh wow, that was wonderful. I mean, that's kind of what I get, but... Alright, I used it. The obligatory smoke bomb. There you go. Don't show me your naked butt. Oh, did I get that skill that allows me to run up on him? I think I did. Oh, well. Too late for that. Alright, we should be good. Yeah. Don't go in there until you're ready. Alright. Any other goodies? That was his eyes. I was like, ooh, loot. These little ashtrays, they remind me of BioShock. Oh, I need to use some of these harpoon bolts. If you aim them right, they're pretty much insta-kills for these common enemies. Alright, let's... Gotta mash buttons. Yeah. Alright. Striker, the tongue controls the pitch. I imagine it would be a weird sounding scream, but a scream nonetheless. I hadn't actually thought of it until now. I was just like, I think you'd still be able to scream without a tongue. The vibration would probably hurt like hell. But you're also thinking, like, at what point does it get cut off? Because it actually goes a little bit down your throat, technically. But I don't know. If you're just using a crude knife, you're probably just taking out the meat of it. What do I know?
There it is.
It'll be easy, they said. One thing I wish... Let's see if it'll let us read it. No. Lisa Crane. In relation to Kyle Crane? I wish that it would just let you hit the barbed wire and then get rid of the wire, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Alright. I don't have this memorized, by the way. I don't know how to, so I gotta figure it out every time. Let's go on. These just hurt you. They don't insta-kill you. Fuck you. Why are you so mean? I'm taking this. Got 10,000 healing items, might as well use them. This helps. Should help. Yeah, I wish that hitting the barbed wire, or that, I wish that you could, like, disarm them.
Hoffman. Hope you're right about destroying these things.
Alright, it's like I can never tell. I feel very sorry for anybody who... I feel very sorry for anybody who cannot see in 3D.
Destroying that freak's work was actually therapeutic, but I'm not done yet. One more.
More. Alright, one down, one to go. Read it. The other one's down the street. I still need to get to a workbench to craft rifle ammo. I might have to help out.
Damn, he's gonna get mobbed.
If I could...
I want to put it on the map. Trying to avoid that area right now. There you go. I think I have actually gotten killed by one of those things before. Hello? Left stick and A to climb? Oh, okay. But not at that particular pixel, apparently. Alright, so I think I have killed the shitheels before with one stealth kill and a handgun bullet. Hi. That'll do. I tend to get a lot of these harpoon bolts. Alright. Additional shotgun ammo. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, we got one more shit-heels. Are you gonna give me a HUD? Thank you. Seeing a no HUD playthrough. Come on, lady. You want me to just do this, then? Nice. Oh no! What happened? Alright, this area is safe. Taking this. See shinies. Hello. Thank you. Can't get back there. See parts. I've been here. Uh-huh. Alright, and then that's Sykes' area, which we'll do in a bit. I like to do these kind of in a certain order. Or at least not in a non-specific order. It's the second story one. The next story thing. What? Waiting on the next big leg to freaking hit the ground. Gonna do Trash Panda things. Get this other painting taken care of, and then I'll go save Sykes. Alright. Coming in, Sherry. Hello. Sure. Why not? What else we get? Ugh, stutter. It doesn't drop frames, it just stutters. Empty. Rude. Gel. They give me 2 machines, but fewer items. Oh, that's cute. Fine. Alright, let's go get the other one. These are all locked. Let me be sure. Stop. Alright, we're right. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Doors locked. Let's be barred on the other side. Hi, Obscura. Hello?
You again.
Alright, so she can't be killed here. Your sole purpose is to find the key. And she can be stunned. Oh, look at that. I was like, look, they're like little baby Obscuras. Oh, what's the... It's there, the stealth button makes it... Stealth button makes it easier to cling to.
All right. This should get me close to that art. Shit. Maybe I can sneak by it.
Flash bolts in this game? They took the flash bolts out of this game. Flash bolts. Either that or we haven't found them yet. Possible. Let's see where she is. Where are you gonna go, Obscura? Which way you gonna go? I go that way? Alright, I'll go this way. Some parts of this game you thought were terrifying? Yeah. Hey, Sumerian King, welcome in. Alright, time to go. I gotta go! Oh, then past 2 QTEs. Haha, look you.
Made it. Hopefully I'm done with those things for a while.
Bye. The ghost lady was the worst. Yeah, we were just talking about her. Stryker was like, I go out of my way to avoid these. Why are you interacting with him? It's a story playthrough. We've got to see as much as possible. Even all the unpleasant things. Yeah. Sumerian King, that gate was always stressful when you can hear that thing running up to you. Yeah, and if we weren't, honestly, if we weren't playing on casual, she would have got a hit in on me. Honestly, she would have. And I would have absolutely deserved it. Alright. Yeah, I've mentioned it before. I feel sorry for anybody who has trouble seeing in 3D. This game is challenging. Well, this part, anyway. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my camera was off. I just turned it off for a second. Playing on casual just makes everything take less time.
That's both of them. Should have done the trick. Better head back to the theater and see if I can get in.
Alright, so we'll finally take the time now to go save Sykes, now that most of the city is explored. After I find Sykes and I get to the workbench and I make more sniper rifle rounds, then we'll go deal with Hilarious Lady, I call her. Alright, let's go, Sykes. It's you and me, honey bunch. Any remaining signals? No? No? Alright. I know there's a memory over there, and we'll get it after I save Sykes. Alright. This part's gonna be fun.
Maybe I can get the jump on them.
Right. Don't count on it.
Hey, you over there! You gotta help me! Come on, man! I know you can hear me! Help me out!
I gotta hit it with this. Alright, that didn't. I was gonna use... Okay. I was gonna use the oil slick to light it on fire, but then the fire hydrant put water over it. So I'm like, okay, now I gotta use a shock bolt. Oh my god, you fucking cheap fucking bastard. This game be like fucking Evil Within bullshit. I tell you what. Alright, I gotta help him. Got was playing on casual.
Shit! Thanks!
Where are they? Okay, okay, cutscene. Can you stop? Yeah, no shit. I know! Can you give me control of the character, please? You lived, huh? Okay.
Come on, man, do something!
That ain't gonna work. Ah, the time it takes to change weapons is so stupid ridiculous. But there's no skill for that! Fuck off.
That was the last of them.
Alright, he lived. Whatever game. Absolute whatever game moment. First, you take away my fire and give me water.
You just saved my ass. I didn't think anyone would come.
You're from the search team. How did you end up here?
I was looking for something.
And what would that be?
Look, it's dangerous out here. Come to my safe house so we can talk.
Lead the way.
Come on.
I'll get there when I get there. I'll see you there. I'm getting ready to see a coffee maker. I'm fine. Yeah, just a comedy of errors just stacked on top of each other. Hate it when that happens. At least the handgun reloads so much faster. We don't have a revolver like the first game where you gotta load one goddamn bullet at a time. I don't know if you, in the first game, if you could interrupt the reload animation either. This game, there really isn't one to interrupt. I take it that I can't get anything from the guys that were on the truck. Like, how the hell was Sykes able to climb up here, but I wasn't? I have questions. In here? No, no, no. We're good. Alright, let's go meet Sykes. That brain juice. I know. The thing is that I guess I really didn't deserve it since, you know, if they made it up to the truck, that was a failure in and of itself. That's what I was there to try to prevent, so.
Thanks again for helping me out. I'm Sykes.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Castellanos, huh? I've heard of you. You survived the Beacon incident, right?
How do you know that?
I'm a STEM programmer, but I've got other skills too, like hacking information systems. I know all kinds of things that nobody else knows, not even other members of the team.
Then you know who Lily is?
Yeah. We're all trying to find her. Haven't had any luck though. That's why you're here, huh?
That's right. But if you can't help me with that, then we've got nothing else to discuss. Good luck.
Hey, hold on. We might still be able to help each other out.
This better be good.
Look, there's a bunch of stuff in here that you could probably use. Now you can have it for saving me out there. You want to hear my proposal? Come on back to me.
All right, I'm all ears. How can we help each other?
I need you to restore the server inside the Marrow. It should be easy enough as long as none of those freaks are around. Here's where it's located.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet. What's in it for me?
You do that for me? I can open up all the locked supply caches for you.
And what's in it for you?
If you get the server on, I may be able to find another way out of Union.
There's really a way to get out of Union?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it a try. They've lost contact with STEM. We're totally cut off. If we don't find the core, we're all gonna die in here. Unless I can figure a way out.
How is that possible?
You really want me to waste your time talking a bunch of technical gibberish?
All I have to do is turn it on. How did the server go offline in the first place?
All I'm saying is if you turn on that server, I can give it a shot. Look at this place. It's breaking apart out there. I'm surprised anything is working. But then again, Mobius probably turned it off themselves. They've got all kinds of emergency protocols in place.
And you're questioning the almighty Mobius?
Hey, I don't mind being a grunt. But the moment I become expendable, well, that's when I start to look for the exit door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So, you gonna help me out or not?
Alright. So, this mission is optional. I'm gonna use this coffee maker, so I know that I used every coffee maker as soon as I saw it. Get that achievement. You don't need everyone. They probably do for, like, harder difficulties, but not necessary.
Disgusting.
Only one I've got, man.
Ew, you sharing a cup? It's gross. You see any running water around here? What? Wasn't even in the drawer. Okay. Taking that too. Taking that too. Alright. Time to go craft some, time to go craft some sniper ammo and then go take care of Hilarious Lady, and then we'll continue the main story. 445 weapon parts. I got another slide. We'll look at that too. Got some keys.
Detective Castellanos. Good to see you again.
Anything new to say?
Back again, Detective. You seem able to navigate this broken world.
Yeah, but it's not easy.
Nothing is easy in this place. But a broken mind in a broken world. Maybe there's a reason that you're here.
That's a grim way of looking at it.
I'm merely pointing out something that would be apparent if you were able to step outside yourself. But perhaps stepping outside yourself isn't what you need. Maybe you need to go further inside yourself.
The words of wisdom.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Nope, don't need them. I've already got all the combat skills I need, thank you. It's gonna help me for certain enemies. Key. Wow, I got 4 keys? Jesus. Cool. 40? Nice. Just in time. I need to make sniper ammo. 30? Hell yeah. Let's go craft some sniper ammo. Aha. That'll. This will take 400 for only 20%, 10%. I don't know if that's worth it. Parts for that. Parts for that. Whoa, how do I have so much gunpowder? Fucking casual difficulty be like. Oh crap, I'm all done. Oh, I accidentally backed out of it. 700 gunpowder, Jesus! Let's see, did we find out any new information? We didn't find any new collectibles. We've read all those. We met Sykes. Doesn't have anything to say about him yet. Okay. Alright. Let's watch our new slide. What we got from the ghost lady. Hi, kitty. Kitty?
Huh? Go on.
Cute. Alright, so the fact that we see all of these in order means we've found everyone that we've come across so far. Oh god. Oh, this fucking glitch. Oh, I got the fucking glitch. Are you just gonna... a coffee maker in here. So I got this glitch the last time I played this game. Everyone gets that glitch, yeah. Okay, well I guess we'll have to craft all that shit again. Had to reload, yeah. It's a known issue. Sure, cancel. That's what I meant. Yeah, I got that glitch before. Enough that I remembered it. It had to be never been patched, yeah, all this time. I've played this on console and on PC. I think it exists on PC as well. Did my upgrades here go through? What did I spent it on the bolt. Okay, so these worked. Alright, so it remembered that. Did it remember what I crafted? It did remember what I crafted. Okay, so we didn't lose any progress, thankfully. Alright, let's try this again. There's not even like a mod that anybody's made to patch it.
Huh? Go on.
Right.
It's me, Kidman.
Good to know you're still there, Sebastian.
After Beacon, I tried to make some sense of what happened to me. But everyone said I was delusional. Or hiding the truth. I started to believe that maybe they were right. That maybe I was crazy. I felt so frustrated. Useless. Drinking was the only thing that killed the pain. So much time wasted. I could have tried harder. Shit.
Don't beat yourself up, Sebastian. When Mobius doesn't want to be found...
Don't make excuses for me, Kidman. I fucked up.
Look, Sebastian, this isn't the time to dwell on the past. This is the time to make up for it. Self-pity is what led you to drink in the first place. You have a chance to get back what you lost. Don't lose sight of that.
Harsh, but true. You're right, Kidman. Thanks.
So we found all these to date, or in order so far. The green child. Thanks, kitty. What a good kitty. I don't remember seeing that scene where the cat's shadow blocks the projector. That's cute. Sumerian King, your girlfriend's been playing the RE2 remake. She just got to the part where you meet the Licker. She saw it, tried shooting it, missed, ran back out the door, and then turned the game out. Turned the game off. So I'm trying to think, in RE2 remake, the first time that you encounter a Licker. Oh, it's before you get to the STARS office, isn't it? Tried shooting it, missed, ran back out the door, back into like the locker room, turned the game off. Yeah, that part's pretty terrifying. They're so fast. They can jump so far. Oh man, I understand. I definitely do. The Lickers are not anything to be trifled with, for sure. I need to get me a drink and use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. That's just chilling on the ceiling and the light flashes. It's creepy. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. And especially for you know, for everybody who was expecting the Licker to be in that first in that first corner hallway in the RPD, and then they're just like, oh, it's not here, they moved it. They moved it just far away that you have enough time to forget about it before they surprise you with it again. Sumerian, she didn't really get a look at it because she was looking at all the dead zombies on the floor. She just saw a shape on the ceiling. Probably added to the panic. Oh yeah, if you... Because the liquor doesn't activate until you get within a certain distance of it. I know that because I use infinite ammo to cheese it by shooting it with, like, you know, 40 handgun bullets. And then when I activate the cutscene, it activates its animation and then immediately falls to the floor so I don't have to kill it. That's why I know. So yeah, she probably didn't even know it was up there until she was right next to it, and I'm really surprised that it just didn't jump right on them, because they tend to jump on you, then you've got to use a defense item against them. I bet that would be terrifying. I'll be right back, hold on. You did that too. It was so funny watching it just drop dead. Yeah, they still haven't patched it, so I still do it. Alright, we back. I just checked the weather and... snow. Snow is coming. The snow is coming. Sumerian King, you'll have to try that. Yeah, I found that out kind of early, because, well, I I only tried it out when I had infinite ammo. Because I'm like, look, what if I could empty a few shots in here and then, like, be able to hit him once and then he just dies? But then I was surprised that, like, when I hit him with, like, 20 rounds, he just immediately died. I mean, I was probably playing on casual. Probably. Alright. So, now, we have ammo. Time to go deal with Hilarious Lady. And, I will see about... I think I'll need to do Sykes' mission. Hello? Oh, this came open. Oh, that's cool. Well, it's not cool if you haven't killed the shitheels in here. We've already killed them though, so it worked out. I did not mean to do that. It always it always confuses me when I see that. I'm just like, I didn't mean to do the acrobatics when there's not a single enemy around. No. Handgun bullets? Good. How did I miss this? Oh, this guy? Oh. It's him. Bye. Okay, can you turn the lock on off? I know that's where I'm supposed to go, but we're gonna go deal with the Hilarious Lady. Bye, ratty boys. Who's honking? Oh, I thought that was a shiny mic. Go on, do you think? Try the doors? Oh, get some help. You can get back there. Oh, he's having a hell of a time, boy. Got a melee weapon. Probably try to save that for the Hilarious Lady. Just use my handgun bullets on the easy bitch-ass enemies. I thought maybe I'd get more than one of them with that smoke bolt, but I guess not. Should prepare this for the fight. Had all the time in the world and wasted it, like you do. You're still alive. Okay. Got him. We'll get there. Any trash for the trash panda? Striker, you thought you were being smart with the submachine gun. I figured I would get the drop on it before it got a chance to rush me. Are you talking about in RE2 Remake? Sorry, I didn't look at the screen for 4 minutes, apparently. Sorry about that. An RE2 Remake. Oh, I already have a melee weapon. The drop on it before it got a chance to rush me. What's the, how does the saying go? That's what you get for thinking? Is that at least that's what I've heard. Thing in here? Hmm? Fucking course. Of fucking course. Because fuck you. That's why. Because you suck. That's why. Shithead. Because fuck you. Another collectible. See back at the... I'll deal with you in a moment. Alright, so I don't know how effective this shotgun is at any length of range, but I suppose we're gonna find out. Can I have my green gel first, please?
Shit. I'm trapped.
Shit. I'm trapped. Gotta get out of here. All I wanted was to find the APC and get the hell out of here. Help! Can anybody hear me? Oh god. I'm gonna die in STEM. It'll be like I never existed at all. Sorry, Lawson. Looks like I won't be back to pick you up with the APC after all.
It's freaking hilarious. Let's go! Storage room key. Found on a corpse in an alleyway. This small key opens the storage room near the Post Plus office.
Where there's a key, there's a lock. Wonder where it could be.
Are you fucking shitting me right now? I better see a big bust of blood when I shoot something with this damn thing. Or don't. I guess that's cool too, yeah. Shut up. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me too, I guess. Oh, thanks. That helped. Oh god, I didn't reload. What an idiot. It still didn't fucking... That'll do. It's that lone sex wife. Yes. We all know she's in every game. Odd. What a comedy of errors. That's this game, though. It's how it goes. That's how it goes. This is how every exchange in this game goes. Need to find the other versions of the shotgun. Alright. Alright, so let's go use this key. We got the residual memory. Should be pretty much it for this area. And then we'll go do Sykes' mission. I want to do it while it's fresh, so we can get dialogue before we move on the story. Did I use any handgun ammo? Some. No, thank God. I think that's why you like it so much. Sloane's ex-wife and Arc Raiders. Nice. Striker, that barrel really said, no, I will not fall. Yeah, I'm like, I try to put it on the ground, but I guess it wouldn't matter. With a singular enemy, it wouldn't matter. If you have a group of enemies, then you'd want to shoot the oil slick that it creates, so I guess it's not a big deal. I should have just shot it and been done with it, but I'm so used to interacting with those barrels in the same way every time. More like a lesson, I suppose. But also, not every red barrel is explosive. For extra fun. Yeah, fuck that barrel. She's too big to add to the game. Lone's ex-wife is so fat, she couldn't even fit in our graders. Hey, I was just talking about it, I think. There would be no loot for others. She just consume it all. Here's the long barrel shotgun. Thank you. Excuse me, full barreled. This medium range pump action shotgun has a long barrel, giving it a longer range to damage.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
That's more like it.
So go in here. We're going to change the type to the long barrel, and then we're going to set it as a shortcut and equip it. And it holds the same amount of bullets. Okay. I did, game. Oh, but nothing is free in this game. Not even weapons. I'll have to come back here and do that later. Oh, I already have a melee.
Shit!
Saw me? I think she can go through things. Oh, I think it's scripted that she sees you. I was like, I was in stealth. What the fuck are you talking about? It's fine. That one was like, fooled you. You thought you were gonna have to do a puzzle again. See, even your rewards come with caveats. Okay, we did Hilarious Lady, we got the key, we got the residual memories. Let's go take a look and do Sykes's memory. Oh look, it's right next door. Requires a little bit of backtracking, but that's okay. There's a coffee maker in here that I want. Free heal, who dis? Have a cup of coffee, chat. Cheers. That was just for the free heal. I didn't need that one for the collectible. Alright, Sykes, let's do this. No, we're not entering the theater yet. I want to do the side mission first. Flashbang. Alright, that means we can go back some of this stuff. So, the first thing that we notice is that when we come back here, this drawer has something new in it. So, absolutely backtrack. Says, unless I just didn't check it, but I feel like I probably did. Have anything new to say? I don't think she does. I don't think she has any new dialogue. By the way, I just wanted to waste your time. Alright, we've got that coffee maker. All of the coffee makers are linked together, by the way. So, they're like synchronized. Not ouch, but... Huh, maybe I just didn't check that particular one. Okay. Alright, maybe this... Was this still closed? Alright, so we don't... Still haven't done that one yet. Alright. We're gonna do Sykes' mission. Anything new in here? Nope. Coming in, Sherry. Okay, so the last time that we were here, this was full of the grossness. So we're gonna look at it with new eyes. All of the goop is gone. Not the goop. Yes, the goop. You missed the shit hill? Yeah, there were two of them, too.
I know, I missed you.
Yep. Yep, we killed them both. Bitches. Bunch of bitches. Anything new file-wise? No. Anything else? Nothing? Lies. Alright, alright. Anything in here? This is the room with all the TVs. We watched Myra talk to us. But it's all the little CRTs are different. Now anything past this point should still be the same. I think it changes. Oh, yeah. Sit corrected? Well, no, I think I missed that, actually. I think I missed that part. No. But... That's where I was remembering where the shotgun was. Alright, so I think this door was closed the last time we were here. Bullshit. No, I know. That actually startled me because I didn't know that I pressed it. Investigate. Yep, that's what a server down looks like. Big red X. And green check mark. We did it! I'm in.
Seems like that worked.
Oops. Sorry, I hit the melee one.
Guess I should go back to Sykes.
Whoa, just twirled. Oh, I like axes too. They're my favorite. They open doors? Again. Oh, you cheating motherfucking game. What the fuck ever, dude. Now, if that guy swung an axe at me, he would have hit me from across the fucking room. But okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I used the defense item. I was in here too. That guy was not in here before I turned the server on. We seen it. We seen it. He heard that server come on and was like, what? Games are afoot. Hey, Mayhem. Dang it, missed the first redemption. Game is broken. Yeah, that was some bullshit. I don't say so. Give me that. I'm taking that. Thank you for the lurk, Mayhem. If you're doing a stream today, I hope you have a good time. So that immediately opens. Coming in, Sherry. None of these guys were here. None of them were here. Turning a server on magically made them appear. Adulting around the house for now. Okay. Got you up for ASMR. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the lurk, Mayhem. Yesterday was my chores day. Adulting day. ASMR. We do get a lot of lurkers here, I'll say. I do think there are people that just like to hear my voice. Hey, you've got an axe! So do I! That's how it's supposed to work. Take it. Where'd your axe go? I earned that fair and square. What? The whole reason I used my melee item was because I knew I'd get one back. You shithead. She had an axe. That was some bullshit. You have an axe? Why are you so mean? Oh, I just realized, like, that looked like the white goo stuff and not the blood. Well, that was cheap. The whole reason I used my axe was because I saw she had one. He's so mean, game. Be consistent with your meanness. Alright, so he opened all of the storage boxes, which means there's a shitheel. Not what that means, but that means that there's a couple more that we can get on the way back. Why can't I take cover behind this box? I'm sorry, this box is not used for cover, ma'am. Not. Well, I can't exactly get the angle on her here. Why isn't the... There it goes. Stealth system finally decided to work. Okay, I guess that. It's clinging to the wrong... What, these are boxes? Why would I be able to stealth around this corner? Because fuck you, that's why. Fuck you. Taking this. 2 headshots with the critical hits. Nice. Well, I deserved that after you refusing to let me do stealth. Or the cover system, the snap to cover system. This door's still locked. All right. Didn't find any red gel or weapon parts, so just gonna mind my business here. Save. Thought I saw the gunpowder symbol for a second there. I'm losing my damn mind. Alright, Sykes. Easy side quest. Too easy. Flashbang. so in chapter 7, the theater will be chapter 8. Get through chapter 8. Maybe we'll get a start on chapter 9. Be nice. That would be good. Let's go find the locked boxes. There was one on top of the building, and there was one somewhere else. I can't remember where now. $25 weapon parts? Is this a joke? Amazing. No fall damage, woo! Alright, I'm pretty sure that there's another lockbox around here somewhere, but I remember it. But let's go talk to Sykes and find out what we did for him. See if he has new dialogue here. And do one more once over to make sure we went inside every building. I think we did. Hello. Trash panda got a trash panda. 10 weapon parts. I found 10 weapon parts in the trash. Meanwhile, I found 25 in a cache. Make it make sense. One thing I love about New Game Plus in both Evil Within games is New Game Plus, you find like twice the gel, twice the parts. So you don't have to go through as much of the game to max out all your stuff. They're like, we know, they understood the assignment. They're like, if you're doing a New Game Plus, you don't care about becoming too OP too fast. We're gonna let the trash pandas have fun. Alright, so one of them has, oh, they've all got I should let them all on fire. If they're carrying around Molotovs, all you've got to do is make them stunned and they'll drop them at their feet. They look like they were doing a little ring around the rosy around the campfire here. Telling horror stories around the campfire. Adorable. Just little cute haunted things. That's a perfect opportunity to use the shitty smoke bolts on something. Probably what I should have done. I thought about trying it because I'm like, where are good uses for smoke bolts? Because I know that they're supposed to be for like stealth kills, but I feel like sneaking up behind an enemy and getting a stealth kill is really hard to do. Mostly because the prompt for it is like fucking pixel perfect. It's really annoying. Why do I have to be a brain surgeon? It's an axe. I think that is the last of it. I already went down there. I got Hilarious Lady. This is the other side of the alleyway. Oh. Gotta go talk to Sykes. There's an extra weapon or extra cash in the building that he's in. We took care of the shit heels. We got all the paintings. We got all the little residual memories that I know of. Look, I don't have this game memorized. I've just played it a lot, so I'm not using a guide. I'm not going to use a guide. So all of this is just found from natural exploration. Alright, Sykes, talk to me, buddy. What's this wall? I like how this room is safe because it has a lock on it. Meanwhile, you could just climb over pallets to get over top of the locked door. He was blinded by the mirror on the other side of the wall. Oh. I'm taking this. Don't worry, they can't get in here, chat. The door's locked. Silenced handgun. This semi-automatic pistol has been equipped with a sound suppressor which reduces gunfire noise, but also reduces damage. If used carefully, single enemies can be lured away from groups. Buford. Royal. I'm probably not going to use it, but it's there. We have a laser-sighted one. I like my semi-automatic. I'm happy with my semi-automatic. Alright. I did the thing.
The server is online.
Yeah, I'm already in. I unlocked the supply containers just like I promised. See if you can open that one there.
Did.
Thanks again for helping me out. The hard part comes next.
Can you really do it? Get out of Union?
Like I said, I'm gonna give it my best shot. But there's a ton of data I gotta scrub through before I can even start. I just hope I can do it before this place turns into a pile of gravel and guts. It's gonna take me a while.
So what happens if you get out of Union?
If I can make it out of the Mobius building alive, first thing I'm gonna do is disable my damn chip.
Chip?
Yeah. Everybody in Mobius has got a subdermal chip in their head. Sorta like an RFID, but way more advanced. And I mean everybody. From the administrator all the way down to the guy who cleans the toilets.
And you submit to that willingly?
Like they say, membership has its privileges. That chip will open a lot of doors for you if you got one. The downside is, with that chip in place, they can make my life a living hell if they think I disobeyed them.
I guess you can worry about that if you make it out of here. I might be interested in getting out of here too.
You're welcome to, but I'm not gonna wait around for you. I'm leaving here as soon as I find a way. Your best bet is to hang out here with me and wait until I figure this out.
No way. I'm not leaving this place without Lily.
Theoretically, if you find her, you'll restore this place and get yourself out.
I'd prefer to take Lily out the back door with me. Mobius just wants to plug her back into STEM. And God knows what they've got planned for me. If we could just get out when they're not looking.
Well, either way, I've got a lot of work to do. Otherwise, nobody's using the back door.
Let's pair up our communicators. Call me before you leave.
Yeah, okay. Good luck out there.
Alright. Side mission number 1 done. Well, the rogue signal was technically a side mission for O'Neill. The first side mission for Sykes is done. Stryker, I ain't signing up to any job if they want to put a chip in my head. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it just comes with the territory at some point. Just becomes the new normal. 30 years from now. It'd be as common as giving a company your ID to work there, man. What's your chip number? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to scan your cerebral chip to verify that you're a legitimate human in the legal system. A sample of my blood too. Yeah, no, the health insurance companies are gonna need to see blood work before they agree to insure you to make sure that there's nothing wrong with you. I still don't have any weapon parts. $400? 10%? 800? Now that would be worth it. Because that's 400 for an additional 50% damage. This is 400 for 10% damage. What is this? Increase the probability of inflicting critical damage. That is worth 360 points for a gun that I use all the time. I have some in storage. I'm not gonna. We probably picked up some green gel. The hilarious lady. Arctic. Chip number 69.
Got to stop meeting like this, Detective.
Damn, please.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Red gels. Increased probability of automatically dodging an attack. Anything that saves me time. Thank you. I think I picked up these. What's up now? Pull on that. Yeah. Yeah, they'll get rid of. You won't need a real ID anymore. You'll just need a chip, like we put in animals, to be tracked. I didn't find any more slides. We finished a job for Sykes. No new dialogue there. We must need to advance the story. Alright. Let's go finish chapter 7 and get a start on 8. A lust for art. I gotta go. Load my sniper right here. No. Or lock the door, you know, that nobody can get in. All right, let's go. So much stamina. All right, let's roll. I'm here. Here. I think there's anything outside of here that I recall. Oh, game. Don't fuck with me. Something. I was like, is there a plant in there? I'm like, no, it's just foliage. Alright, time for the theater. White Fog. Looks like they've got horror movies. 4 horror movies. 3rd horror movie. 4th horror movie. And wow, this cinema is got some awesome movies shown. Dramatic entrance.
He's got to be in here somewhere.
Coming in, chair.
To destroy my work? You expect me to bend to your will? Just like them, thinking they could sculpt me into what I am not. What they created in here, it's marvelous. They wasted it because they had no imagination. Because they are not artists.
They want to control me, manipulate me. You want to stop me, but you have failed. Because with the power of the core, I can create my art forever.
Yeah, okay. Popcorn? Soda? Candy? Need munitions for the show. I'd like a ticket. The horror show? The show of the horror? Something else here. Uh-huh. Oh, that's where you see if you have a melee item. Up at the top. Oh. So we can't walk past the ropes.
This is what I've been waiting for all my life. This is what I've been waiting for all my life. For both of my lives. No more struggling. No more listening to Philistine critics. No more pandering to the uneducated opinions of callow neophytes. No more rejection from crude simpletons. I'm finally free to be what I've always been. An artist. And I have the greatest canvas ever devised at my disposal. The world will finally know and revere the name Stefano Valentini.
Okay. Oh, these look like our statues. Alright. That was probably the only free memory in the game. I hope you enjoyed that. Is this cutscene in 30 FPS? What's going on here?
What the hell is he doing to these people?
This chase has been entertaining. But even the greatest entertainments must come to an end.
The girl! Where is she?
I commend you for making it this far. If perseverance were an art form, you would be a master. Perhaps not a Michelangelo, but a Van Gogh at the very
Enough
least.
art school bullshit! Where is she?
The core is safe with me. I took her on his orders. But once I realized the extent of her powers, how could I possibly hand her over? What I'm doing is more important than mere personal gain. He could never understand this.
He? Who is he?
It doesn't matter. He won't be around much longer. My work, however, will continue. Picasso had his blue period. I have entered my crimson period. Shit! No! Don't! Behold my latest creation.
No!
decay of flesh and blood.
You sick bastard!
How will I ever top this? I'll find a way. Her fear is always inspiring. Nothing like the corruption of innocence to spark the fire of creation. You cannot have her. You would do nothing with her power. You are an uncomprehending Neanderthal. She's useless in your hands.
I'm coming for you, asshole. Holy shit.
Ah, shit. Oops. I just wanted to show you what not to do there. I think that's our first our first step. I'm too impatient for this shit. I was trying to make it all like immersive. And the game was like, fuck you. What? I can't help it. I saw the handgun bullets. What was I supposed to do? Shit. I got lucky there. I shouldn't have. That shouldn't have worked. What the hell's a fuse doing here? Who did this? It's supposed to. Not yet? Yeah, okay. Oh. Let's go! I gotta go!
Where the fuck did you go?
I wanted that to be like one complete sequence, but I had to go and hook it up. Yeah, I had to Rambo it. You know how it goes. Get a trash bin, I got a trash bin. And you know what the worst part about it was? I didn't even need the handgun ammo. I was just like, I see shiny thing. Alright, let's go. Oh, they're giving us the good shit. Go. Red gel. I'm not finding enough green gel to do anything with it. I got more red gel than green gel, which is usually the opposite problem people have in this game. Alright, so I think that's where we need to go to continue. Let's do one more big spender here. This boss fight is... really think I... How do I have 7 out of 6 explosive bolt? Yeah, I think we're good. 150 weapon parts? I don't think I'm gonna get anything without getting a high level. I'll just have to wait. Let's chain to more enemies. You can only chain 2 enemies with a shock bolt? Wait, or is that... Wait, is this the number of enemies or distance? 3 what? 3 meters? Feet? Care more about the loot than the enemy teams. It's what we do. Hypnotic, this is like the Scarecrow sections in the Arkham games. Yeah, I've seen those, and I remember when Rod played them, and I was like, hey, this reminds me of the part in The Evil Within 2, you know. I think I'll just wait until I get my next weapon. I don't think it's... I think my handgun is OP enough and we have enough ammo. We can just throw ammo at things. I only have 2,000 gel. I can't really do anything else. I have red gel, but red gel just opens up the path. Red gel just opens up the path for to use green gel. And if we don't have green gel, there's no use in spending red gel until you already know what you want. I don't know what I want yet. Alright. Alright, you bitch. Yep, dramatic music. Okay. Dramatic music, we get it. Coming in, Sherry. Doors locked.
Come along. I'm waiting for you. My next piece will be amazing.
Good.
The full absorption of her powers, the subjugation of her will. It will be art in every sense of the word. But what is art without an audience? I need you here to make the piece complete.
That's not how it's gonna end.
Yeah. You evil man. Hello? Can we order a pizza here? Alright.
Come on. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you're working with. Hello? Not Sebastian. Oh, you think you're gonna kill me, huh? He probably will. A couple times.
No more running. No more games. Agreed.
You're beginning to bore me. Your death will be art. It's time to put a signature on it.
Alright. We're playing on casual, so this should not really be difficult. 1, 2... Just count the number of times he teleports.
You can't avoid me.
Shoot.
I'm coming for you. Oh, damn it. You're beginning to annoy me.
Good.
Smile for the camera.
Nope.
Damn it! Hold on! Damn it! You're going to regret that.
Uh-oh. Well, not.
I'm over here, or am I here? I'm coming for you. had enough of this. Here. Die!
Prepared to die, Powers.
There will be nothing left of me when I'm done. I'll take care of you myself.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No sense in running.
There's perfect sense in running, but I thought you could shoot those. Okay.
You can't hide forever. Believe for me.
I hit the... He was too busy equipping his weapon. I'll allow it.
Believe for me.
Tanked a shotgun blast? Okay. This is a full-barreled shotgun, you bitch. Taking this.
Stop running! You're dead! Stop moving, damn it! Philistine!
Ooh, jump! You got me. You got me, you bitch!
My heart.
Asshole. You bitch! Why are you so mean?
There will be nothing left when I'm done.
Watch
I'll take care of you myself. Stop moving, damn it! No sense in running.
He wasn't throwing a knife, he was planting the bombs.
Hide forever. Believe for me.
Dick.
Believe for me.
It should be about dead. We're on fucking casual, bro.
Give me your blood.
Thank you, a kid.
I had so much left to create. You've destroyed my legacy. Look at me. You made me into a masterpiece. Must record it. If only I had my camera. Where did it go? Still time. For one last photo.
Lily! Don't be afraid, honey. It's me, Dad.
No, no, you're not. Dad is dead.
Honey, I know that's what they told you, but it's not true. Lily, please. Come out, Lily. You don't have to hide.
Come to Mother, Lily. I will protect you.
Myra?
Get away. You can't have her.
Lily! No!
We do need an adult. Mr. DeWitt! We had a deal, DeWitt! Oh, wrong game.
Myra?
I'll be out here for you, and someone else will be in there for you.
Kidman. She knew about Myra. Shit.
That's what that part reminded me of. Alright, chapter 8's done. Chapter 9, woohoo! Alright, we still got an hour. We might be able to get chapter 9 done. There is an achievement I need to get in this game, and it's just to, I think, kill 3 enemies with one of the hanging lamps. Oh, 2 enemies with a hanging lamp. Okay, I'll want to try to set that up. So a lot of these were reliant on New Game Plus, but I couldn't do... If I wanted to get all the files and read everything again, I couldn't do New Game Plus. I had to do a fucking new game, so... Unfortunately, I can't unlock all my abilities in this playthrough. Alright, there's our new collectible. We've got 4 of them. Yeah, when I saw him with his face down on the detective desk and it like zoomed out from this window here, I'm like, oh man, this reminds me of BioShock Infinite. But I was like, wait a minute, wrong detective game, my bad. Alright, we should have some new info or something new to say.
A giant red X. Now that's art.
Epic. One moment. Okay, one moment. Page load. Want to take advantage of these sub discounts real quick. Yes, I use my own discount promotions to give people cheap subs. Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Hey, Oliver got one. Smashley got one. Liz from OG Brad Vickers channel. Pearly Snow and Proto Thanatos. Congrats on the gift subs. Lone Star, you haven't played BioShock Infinite yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's a fun shooter. I mean, if you like shooters, it's definitely a fun game. For sure. definitely a fun game for sure. It's actually my favorite one to replay. Now, it's not my favorite when it comes to the lore. Like, I really, really like the first game's story the best. BioShock 2 added a lot of gameplay improvements, but for me the story was kind of meh. And then Infinite is like the most fun one for me to play. I like it the best. Lone Star, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Those went out to Pirwin. I know him from Rod's channel. Roy, we might even see him yet today. Chronosiris, Archimat, and Midnight Maxim. Neff, you got the sub? Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Well, grandson. Our grandson, your nephew. Necro, thank you for gifting a sub as well. This one went to Adam. We see him occasionally. He likes to lurk for story games. He's a big story game buff, for sure. Doing each individual one? I thought I had it set up to do 5 gift subs. Okay. Welcome back, Babs. The Duke sleeps. How goes the going? It's going good. I made it to chapter 9. The official 2/3 mark for the game, I would say, is probably the end of chapter 10, which I don't know if we're gonna reach that today. I mean, finishing chapter 10. So this might take an additional stream to get done. But it's okay. This is a long game with a lot more content in it than the first game. The first game is short.
What is this? Where's the mirror?
No mirror for you. Who put these candles in here? Who did this? We didn't get any green gel for that. But we're ready to go.
Where is this place? This symbol looks familiar. Like I've seen it in the real world.
Really? Alright. And now comes this chapter. It's a bit of a pain. Oh my god, stop circling around. Oh, this guy died with gunpowder in his hand. How did you burn alive and the gunpowder not burn up with you? I have questions. So this, we're playing this on casual, so this shouldn't be difficult. It's a pain in the butt on Nightmare, though. I can tell you that. I haven't tried the other difficulties. There's a puzzle in this section of the game.
You have come for answers. I am here to help.
What was that?
I'm sorry. What? They're like introduction to hanging lamps. Like, I could have used that one. Be crying? So these are just light bulbs, they're not hanging lamps. Is this the way that we're supposed to go? As if it, I don't want to go the way that we're supposed to go yet. Neither. Sneaking. We be in the sneak. So I think we'll definitely get through Chapter 9 today. I'll make as much progress into Chapter 10 as we can. That's about all I'm gonna be. Promise you.
Oh, shit. Torture devices. This place is almost medieval.
Really? Things torched.
Looks like they were burned alive.
Ouch. That scream reminded me of the girl from Resident Evil 5 that gets dragged away from the building. I always forget which way is the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Well, I don't think it's this way. Oh, I got a hype chest. Nice. That means I haven't got all the level 4 ones yet. Oh, I'm just the conductor. Okay, that's different. I probably have all of them then. I'm the conductor, of course, because I started it. I'm not wasting my own sub discount, especially when I get half of that shit back and people get fucking emotes for free. Hell yeah! I'll probably do one more batch before the end of the stream. Wait, this is the right way to go, I think. It's the way that we went? Yeah, okay. Is that a crying kitty emote? That emote is everything. Down bad. the little pointing fingers. Cute. Adorbs. We being sneaky. No, don't open the door. Give me the stuff. Were you mad? He mad. Oh no, what happened? Did we get a heal? We did. I'm taking this. Yeah, it was definitely a cute emote. Was that all there was? Wasn't a note in here? Oh. That was... I don't know how much green gel that was, but I somehow don't think it was enough, whatever it was. To use my melee weapon? How dare you? I gotta look for lamps. That count as a hanging lamp? I don't think so. Just a light bulb. Coming in, Sherry. I don't think those are hanging lamps. Why are protagonists in games always like, ah yes, this ominously glowing thing must be both for me and a positive thing? It's because that's how they get you. That's how they know they're gonna get you. The bad guys. Like, at some point the stealth system in this game just stopped working, so I'm trying to be stealthy, but it's not. I see the little arrows. Alright, where are the hanging lamps? Alright, there's one. One probably on each side. Right. Alright, so... I think there is at least one enemy over there. Maybe I can draw them that way. There's also another one there. There's an achievement I'm trying to get here. I think the mechanism thing opens. Gotta open the doors first and then all hell breaks loose. There's a trigger in this area. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's where those enemies spawn. Is it just the one? Just the one? I'm not even wasting my time. Oh, there's a couple hanging lamps in here. Okay, I know that enemies spawn over here when you're trying to do something, but I don't remember what. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, okay.
Looks like I can use this.
Oh. Oops. I'm taking this? Crank handle. What is this, Resident Evil? It's used to open something with a crank, but what it's supposed to open is up to you to discover. That is some very crouchy crouch. Yeah, he's very low to the ground. Alright, let's see if I can use one of these damn hanging lamps. Hey, come over here. Let me guess, just one of you are gonna come here. I have one job. Fine, follow me this way then. I need two enemies with a hanging lamp. Two. Not just one. No, not just one. I need two of you. Thank you. Alright. I got 4 of them. I was only shooting for 2. I'll take it. How I went back in sneak mode, I don't know. Whatever, game. Whatever you say is right, I am wrong. I get it. What? Anyway, whatever, I got my achievement. I'm happy. And now I can go back to playing the game the way that I want to play it. Using all the ammo and not being efficient in any way, shape, or form. Stomp it. Give me the old one for. Taking this. Taking that too. Dead, Jim. Alright. I mean, honestly, it's a type of crouch that I think looks a little more realistic. You gotta love some of the games out there where, like, you're barely hunched over a little bit and enemies just can't see you because reasons. No. I don't think so. Well, fuck you too, then. Why are you so mean? I've got 30% critical. I guess critical doesn't mean death, it just means stagger. Alright, I know there were some shotgun shells somewhere. I know I need to go through the big open door or with the big crank, so I know where I'm supposed to go. Crossbow ammo pouch. And carry an additional arrow. Or crossbow bolt. A file. Burnt page from Submit to Freedom 1. It is a natural human desire to resist, whether it's resisting change, resisting authority, or resisting desire. But the mental and emotional toll of such resistance often outweighs the benefits gained by it. The universe is too well organized, too perfect in its construction. How can we possibly believe that such perfection arose from chaos? It is my hypothesis that there is a plan. For me, for you, for each and every one of us. Some people say that everything happens for a reason. Some people call it fate. Whatever it is, woe unto those who attempt to resist it. Oh, you like my invisible shotgun? Very trendy. Yeah, I got a couple of those guys, huh? Nice. Alright, let's go back to the other place that I kind of left behind because I was hyper-focused on trying to get more than 2 kills with a hanging lamp. I didn't look in any of these cells. Is somebody still alive? Oh yeah, I left this guy. Oh. There's free shotgun shells up there. Try to use whatever ammo the area of the game is giving me. Ouch. Yeah, still have more. Alright, I didn't use... Oh wait, hold on. I can now carry more. That'll help when it comes to the big enemies. Alright, we're done here. Go. Got my achievement. I can mark that off. Enemies with one hanging lamp in Chapter 9. I'm glad they said Chapter 9, because they don't introduce this mechanic until this chapter. Pretty sure. I mean, you've got Molotovs and stuff like that. That's about it. We just pulled this out of our butt. Let's go. I probably don't have to mesh it that fast, but it's just how I've learned to. I blame Resident Evil 6 for this. This is clearly Resident Evil 6's fault. Trying to play that Jake and Sherry's chapter 2 on professional difficulty can bite my ass. Never get that time back. Where was that? Where was that? Oh, I think there's a residual memory around here of a woman screaming or being tortured. It's in a secret place, but maybe it's... That's gotta be it. I remember it being in a corner somewhere, you know. Oh, I gotta go that way. Actually that's where it is, and it's... This guy wakes up on the way back. So I know this is not the way.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Oh, wait. No. Still here. It wasn't all a dream. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there. Just do whatever you want. Just, please. Let me out. 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 Let me out.
Too bad. How about no, Scott? Ever pick up a residual memory without a punishment here? Toilet bandit strikes again. Take this. Taking that too. So I think that's the way you're supposed to go. That is where that memory. That we do have to go. I don't know. That looked super secret. Is this the way? No, that's where the shotgun shells are. I can't pick them up. Not a pouch. Oh, I could pick up one. Okay. Look. Okay. Take it. Alright, let's go. I'm leaving. Coming in, Sherry.
You must go deep to find what you seek. Only by descending can you rise again.
Okay. That's so creepy. There's so much stuff in this game.
What's going on?
It's creepy. Area transition? You know what's crazy is that the place that she wanted to go back to is the made-up place that this town is based in. I feel like saying, I want to go back to Silent Hill.
You lost everything. Your failure to regain led to inaction, which led to despair. And despair led to self-destruction.
You don't know me.
You are your own downfall.
You didn't fully love your wife. You refused to see.
It's
all your fault. You are a failure. Your daughter is lost because of you. You couldn't save her.
You hold the key to easing your torment. I can guide you to the lock.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
You so mean.
You cannot change your past. You can only embrace it. Go toward it. Don't avoid it.
Is that Lily?
Hi. Fuck you. These guys suck. Oh shit, he's still alive. What? You what? Dude fucking tanked a shotgun. 2 shotgun shells. I literally thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he could possibly still be alive. Oh. Sillard, no worries, Sebastian. You're the protagonist. You've got the plot armor. It's fine. You have no choice but to survive. Think of it that way. Oh.
Giuliano. This guy knew him.
I think everybody kind of knows everybody in this place, if I had to guess. I mean, it's a quaint little town. So this is where we spawn. Oh, that door opened and I didn't even realize it. Hi. I'll come to you in a minute after I loot. Blue, 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 blue. Doors locked.
Locked. There's got to be some mechanism to open it.
Very astute. Pro tip: don't die. I'm low-key embarrassed that my only death in this playthrough so far was failing a stealth section, because it's like a one hit. Like, you make a mistake, you're just dead. There's a lot of those in these Evil Within games. Alright. I still haven't found any, high-grade weapon parts, right? There's nothing else I want, or that I need. Yep, some green gel. Not on this difficulty. 7,000. Is there even anything I can buy? 7,000? Oh, it's a new chapter.
You look like you could use some help, Detective.
Right, some new dialogue.
This place I'm going through. It's hell. Literally. So much suffering and death.
Yes, you need strength to traverse it. Strength and willpower.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You've only just begun to test your limits. To plumb the depths of why you're really here.
Why I'm really here? I'm here to save Lily.
Yes, but to succeed at that, there are other challenges you've yet to conquer.
We've just begun. Oh, that guy stole. Oh, I do have 2 people. Why aren't they giving me any green gel? Helpless sister out.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Any of those. I'll try to use this, but let's see. Stun enemies away. And then what? Follow it up with a stomp? I hope. We hope. I got some handgun bullets. See if we can finish this chapter. We've still got 30 minutes left of stream, so we definitely be able to. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, this fucking... Oh, I forgot about the key, too. Oh, I'm done. Whatever, I'm not going back in there. I'll just get it next time. It's still probably just give me something I can't use anyway. I would have played on Survival on New Game Plus if I would have been able to do New Game Plus and pick up all the files again. I mean, I understand not needing them all for the achievement, but I would have liked to have been able to do a story playthrough with them. Okay, so this is kind of a trial and error thing. I don't think there's anything that says exactly what these levers do. You just have to watch what they do in real time. Because there's four things to turn here. The 3 on the edges and then the 1 in the middle. It needs to form that symbol right there. Well, the long end of it is facing that way, which is the most confusing thing. So you're actually doing it upside down. The guess is to know which one turns which one. I was thinking that these turn more than one of these items. So it's one of those puzzles where a lever, it moves more than one piece at a time, and then something else moves just one of those pieces. And it's really frustrating. Ace gonna jump off and chill a bit before bed. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Ace, for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, you reminded me of something. Yeah, hurry up. Anyway, have a good night, Ace. We will catch you next time. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the restroom myself, so I will be right back. Alright, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Merry Christmas, and also, at the same time, wishing Merry Christmas to Lone. I think Lone is playing probably Arc Raiders. I know Necro's playing a game in the other room, and I think he bought the game as well. Okay, so let's see. So it converges on the outside. So I know that we're gonna need to move at least one of these. Okay, so it shows you which ones are gonna move. So this definitely needs to turn. Oh, well, that's cool. It turns in the opposite direction of the direction you actually turn the wheel. That's special. Schiller, I bet he's decorating his gaming room with Christmas stuff. He loves this stuff. Clearly. Obviously, for sure. Oh, see, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the leftmost one control the one that's at the top? This is why this puzzle annoys the fuck out of me. Makes no fucking sense. It makes the opposite of sense. I think this is the other way. Yeah. The other side is wider. Yeah, table flip. Fuck you, Gabe. Alright, that's correct. This one. So that would be, what, is it this one? This one? This one? Oh. Okay, alright, so I need to move this one because I need this one to be pointing the opposite direction. And then I can move that one by itself. Move it in the opposite direction to what you think it should go. And then I proceeded to do the opposite. Okay, we're good. I'm sure that's not blood. Remember in The Evil Within 1, I was gonna say, remember in The Evil Within 1 when you could just drop down? That is a ribcage. I think I'm full on rib cages. My inventory's full. Oh. I remember this room.
Sebastian Castellanos, you've finally come. I've been waiting for you.
Who the hell are you?
My followers call me Father Theodore. I hope that you will call me that too, friend.
Another lunatic with a god complex, huh? I already killed one of you today.
Of course you did. That is how you deal with every challenge in your life. Through brute force and intimidation. And look where it has led you. Into a hell of your own making. Lower your weapon. Use your mind instead of your fists for once. We have the same goal, Sebastian. We can help each other. Join me. You will be reunited with your daughter. And I will have the power of the core.
I already know who has Lily.
Yes. And Myra won't give her up so easily.
What? Where are they?
I wish that I could tell you, but you are not ready. You must be folded into my flock before I can share that knowledge.
I said tell me where she is!
Accept my invitation. I can lead you away from your own darkness. I can lead you to Lily.
Sorry, I'm not a follower.
So be it. You have so much pain, the events of the past haunt your every moment. I showed you the path here. You must learn that I am here to help. Return to me willingly. Then we can assume our natural roles. Not as adversaries, but as allies. Farewell for now, Sebastian.
I hate it when that happens.
Wait.
Look who finally woke up. About time. I could use a little help here. You know how to use a gun, right? Take that side. Keep shooting until they're dead or we run out of ammo.
Okay. Chapter 10, yeah. Chapter 10's.
Just focus on staying alive.
Chapter 10s are the best chapter in every Evil Within game. If there's any place we're gonna die, it's gonna be here. Okay.
Good one. Looks like you've done this before.
Too many times to count.
We're on casual though, so it'd be alright.
Grab some supplies while you can. I can hear more coming.
All right. But I'm getting some answers when this is all over.
I killed like one enemy. What the fuck? If you die, it's Thomas's fault. Well, I think it wasn't it Thomas's fault whether I died or not.
Just won't stop coming.
That's what I heard.
Today, sucker.
Sucker.
Check the back. I can hear more on the way.
Welcome back, bootleg.
Aim for the head. Takes less ammo. Nice shot.
Not so bad yourself.
I've got 10,000 ammo, so I'm good. Oh, take your time, Sebastian.
Good one.
We upgraded melee damage, which actually works in this game.
Shit, they're everywhere.
Don't let them gang up on you.
Imagine something actually helping. Waiting on the cat dog. And the shit heals. I don't want to set off that barrel yet.
Hey, what the hell is that noise?
Oh shit. Watch out!
What are these things?
Doesn't matter, just kill them.
Let of the son of a bitch!
Yeah! Why are you so ugly?
That's the last of them.
Take it.
Come on, we gotta keep moving. This way.
Nuh-uh. Who says? Why don't we just camp out here to the end of the game? Taking it. And a free heal. You hated this part on the difficulty. Yeah, go on casual, it's a cakewalk, but yeah, it's... I've played this game on Nightmare, and it's a nightmare, as you might imagine. Thanks. Thanks. talk to you when I'm ready.
Thanks. Don't know if I could have done that on my own. I'm Esmeralda Torres.
I'm...
Sebastian. I know.
You do?
It looks like we got him for now. We should make a move before more show up.
How did I wind up here? And who are you?
No time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far. We can talk on the way there. Come on. Take whatever you need inside. I'll be out here.
Okay, yeah. Cimmerian, you do think this guy is kind of weak, but I think it's to sort of make room for the wife. She begins to take over the end of the game storyline, yeah. I mean, you kind of wonder, like, why is somebody who's supposed to be your ally not being your ally, you know? I didn't like him personally. I was kind of sad, when we got rid of Stefano and he didn't die. or that wasn't the end of the game.
There might be more of those things.
You can at least tell me how you know my name.
Kidman told me to keep an eye out for you.
Kidman?
She said she would try to get your help if the plan went to shit. And here you are, so...
Wait, I'm lost. What plan?
Getting Lily out of here. And then taking Mobius down for good. Wait a second.
What is it?
I like that even in New Game Plus, you get to keep all of your stuff, too. A lot of the times, a New Game Plus allows you to keep your skills and abilities and weapons, but they give you nothing to start out with, like no ammo, no actual items for those weapons. But in this game, they do.
Shit.
Let me guess. The way back to your safe house?
There might be another way, come on.
The religious guy,
Wait,
Theodore,
hold
yeah.
on.
That's what I mean.
Your plan. Kidman didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she wasn't able to debrief you on that in front of everybody. Over here!
Yeah, I knew you meant Theodore. It's funny because I heard somebody mention recently that they were like, oh, I really like Theodore, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm glad that you like something.
Lift while the other one crawls through.
Got it. I'll just...
Get under!
Whoa, you alright? Let me
Get your
help.
ass through before I drop it on your head!
He's Sebastian.
Okay, I've got it.
Thanks. You need a break after that, old man?
Come on. I'm not that old. So you're telling me Kidman had a plan to take out Mobius all this time?
Actually, it was your wife's plan.
Wait, Myra? So that's why she's here. She's part of Mobius.
I just realized I missed a key.
This is ridiculous.
Gonna have to duck. Don't blow your back out.
This isn't the time, Torres.
You know, you should be proud of your wife. She's compelling. She recruited me for this plan.
I don't understand. Why would she join them?
She found out they had Lily, and knew the only way to take them down was from the inside. So she joined up and waited for the right moment.
All these years. That's where she was. Damn it. This is a lot to take in.
I'm sure it is, but let's not lose focus. We've got to get over this. Can you help me?
Yeah, of course. Ready? Hold on, I've got you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, you just gonna forget about me?
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that? You're a part of the plan now.
Sucker. So when he said that he liked Theodore, I was like, you're gonna think this is a fantastic game then.
The plan. Right. Who else was involved in this little mutiny?
Just 4 of us. Me, Kidman, Myra, and Theodore.
Theodore? Father Theodore?
Father Theodore? I just call him Theodore Wallace. You know him?
We've met. But he doesn't want to save Lily. He wants her for himself. Tried to talk me into hunting down Myra, too. He's the one who screwed everything up. How is this whole thing supposed to go?
Once Myra and Theodore got Lily, Theodore and I were gonna get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Mobius. Kidman stayed outside and make sure we got out of STEM safely. Shit, it was supposed to be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What is it?
Shh. Shit. We got trouble. Look. Quick, follow me.
This bitch.
So much for your safe house.
I wouldn't put my safe house in the open like that. It's hidden, but we've got to get past those things to get there. You see that red banner behind that building?
Yeah.
The hatch to my safe house is under it.
Okay. I'll take the lead. Stay low and keep behind me.
Right, but listen. I've seen these things before. Don't get near them while they're on fire.
New enemy, who dis? Well, technically two, because they just introduced these enemies in the last chapter. Smarian, I think a lot in this game, if you take any single element, they're good, but not exceptional. However, lump all those parts together, and I think they build each other up to make a good game. Yeah, I prefer to play this one over the first one, but I like the story of the first game. But I always tend to I tend to think that games that have this whole my son is missing, my family member is missing, I tend to not really identify with those very easily. So just anything that just has to do with kids or wives or mothers, fathers, daughters, I don't know, whatever. None of those kind of stories really resonate with me. But the gameplay in this overrides that for me. I'll put up with the story for the gameplay, whereas with the first game, I'll put up with the gameplay for the story. Even though some of the story makes no goddamn sense. I mean, not unless you play the DLC, which puts together the rest of the picture. Oh, why did it reset? Game, why are you who made you this? Oh, you're just gonna sit there and tank that, huh? I couldn't tell whether he died or not. I mean, this game takes gameplay elements from every type of game that's like this. So, I mean, yeah, like you said, it's not exactly revolutionary what they did in this game, but it's still fun. I don't think this game has done anything that hasn't been done before. Getting that back. You didn't hear that, dude? Bruh. Alright. Let's see here. I feel like the improvements that they made with this game over the first game definitely make it stand out, though, for sure. The first game had a lot of jank. This game doesn't have near as much jank as the first game. Where did that other guy die, by the way? Did I get his loot, or did I kill him? Did I pick up his stuff? Must have. The flamethrower guy go. Okay. Some handgun ammo back there. Followed you all the way back here. What's this? Right. I mean, if they're just gonna give me ammo, I'm just gonna use that ammo. And I've got 60% critical hit with this handgun. Too easy. Oh no, what happened? Anything else back here? Where'd the flamethrower guy go? Alright, that's where the story continues. Hold on. They set this part up for stealth, which is cool. Where did the flamethrower guy go? He just up and disappeared, I guess. He teleported to the next area of the game where he's gonna be a fucking menace. Ah. Sniper rifle ammo pouch, speaking of. I don't know why those... Oh, I know why they don't show up, because they're not on Mobius members. Those are missable. You don't get to come back to this area, so... Best interest to be a trash panda. Eddie? Yeah.
Well, that's one way to do it. I was maybe expecting a little bit more stealth.
I wonder what she says if you actually do stealth. I mean, that was mostly stealth. Okay.
There's no place like home, but a safe house runs a close second. Listen, don't freak out at the amount of explosives I got in here. They're as safe as cookie dough. At least until I arm them.
Yeah, let me go.
So what are we gonna do about Theodore?
I don't know. He's insane. His hideout looks like an Inquisitor's dream home. I should be relieved that Myra has Lily instead of him, but...
What? Myra has Lily?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's good news. She's... changed. This place seems to have affected her. She's hiding, trying to protect Lily from Theodore. And he'll tear this place apart to find them. If I can stop him, maybe Myra will come to her senses and we can get Lily out of here.
So the plan is to take out Theodore?
Yeah, but I have to find him first.
How are you gonna do that?
O'Neill helped me before. I'll call him. But I better give Kibben an update first.
Right. But be careful what you say over that thing. She's probably in the control room with that lizard hovering over her.
Sebastian? Where have you been? Did you find Stefano?
I did more than that. I eliminated him.
Good. And Lily?
She slipped through my fingers again.
I'm sorry to hear that. Any leads?
The good news is that I've been in contact with Agent Torres. Her intel has been invaluable.
That is good news. So what's the bad news?
The bad news is there's someone more powerful than Stefano who wants to take this place over. And he needs Lily to do that. Torres told me you know him too. He's a real smooth talker.
Damn. I think I know who you're talking about. I'll send some stuff to your room. That might help. Keep me posted. You know I'm here for you.
I know. I trust you, Kidman. Okay. Time to get down to business. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Come in. Huh. Something's wrong. I gotta try and find him. You should stay here and get your explosives and weapons ready. I'll need your help once I locate Theodore. Is there a way into the Marrow from here?
Yeah, there's a Mobius computer in that room. It'll take you to exit 72.
Great. I'll call you when I'm ready. Hang tough, Torres.
Got it. Good luck, Sebastian.
Let me ask you a few more questions before I go. You said Myra was supposed to stay behind to take care of Mobius. How?
By using STEM against them. Everyone in Mobius has a brain chip implanted in them that allows them to enter STEM without being affected by it. The chip allows them access and benefits that normal citizens don't have.
And you let them put those things inside you?
It's not like we were given much of a choice. Myra was supposed to send a signal back through STEM that would neutralize every member of Mobius via their brain chips. Basically like a mass remote control lobotomy.
That's one way to solve the problem, I guess.
If we don't do it, Mobius will just put Lily back in STEM and kill all of us for mutiny. It's the only way.
I can't believe Kidman's behind all of this. She sent me into Beacon. She stood by while Lily was put into STEM. It doesn't seem like her to betray them.
You're an outsider, Sebastian. You don't know what Kidman is really like. She had to keep her true self secret all this time so that she could get close enough to strike.
But why now? Why not when they were building the new STEM?
We need STEM to send the signal to take Mobius down. When Lily was chosen as the core, Myra and Kidman decided it was time to put everything into effect. The way things are going now, this could be our only chance to pull this off.
So how did Theodore Wallace get mixed up in this?
It was Theodore's idea of sending the signal through STEM. Now that I think about it, he probably just wanted to take over Mobius for himself. Damn it. I knew he wasn't trustworthy. That guy's slippery like a snake. But that's his game. He can convince people of anything. He convinced us that he was here to help us.
Yeah, I've known people like that. They always seem like they're your best friend, until they stab you in the back. One minute I was in a tidal wave of blood in Theodore's hellhole. The next thing I know, I'm in that house with you. I still don't understand how you found me.
Me either. I was scouting the area around my safe house for supplies when I heard a girl's voice coming from that abandoned house. I went to investigate. No girl, but you were there. It's almost like I was led to you.
A girl's voice? It had to be Lily. But how?
There's no telling how or why things happen in here. STEM was already unpredictable before she escaped. But now, I stopped trying to make sense of things a long time ago.
Right. You do some house cleaning in here. Use this coffee maker so I can say that I did. Or I forget. I'm pretty sure this is probably one I never used. I don't know. I say that about all of them. There it is. Finally used every coffee maker. Okay. I had that written down. I did. All done. Now I don't have to drink from every goddamn coffee maker. Alright, we're gonna be a trash panda. We ended up not only making it to chapter 10, we made it through chapter 10. Alright, give me something good. Aha! Freeze bolts! This crossbow bolt will freeze enemies struck by it. Most enemies will shatter into pieces, though some may only be temporarily frozen or not affected at all. Freeze bolts can be crafted with condensers and gunpowder. Condensers. How often do you think we're gonna find condensers? Oh, we'll actually start finding them now that we're here. Torres's journal. This journal is written in a neat, feminine hand. The most recent entry reads as follows. Not sure how long I've been waiting for Myra and Theodore to return. Time is a sketchy concept inside STEM, even more so since Lily escaped. All I know is that they should have returned by now. If I die in here, I just want whoever finds this diary to know that I went in willingly. I did something a long time ago, something that I regret. And that's why I'm here now, waiting to take Lily out of here. This is my chance at redemption. And maybe a shot at starting my life over. Either way, I'm committed to this plan. I'll see it through to the end, no matter what. But it's obvious something went wrong. If that's the case, I should keep an eye out for help, like Kidman told me to. But this place is falling apart around me. Hope I can find him if he gets sent inside. And she did! Woo. New file, who dis? Alright, is this the way that I came in? Cherry. Wait, was that there the whole time? I don't believe you. Alright, so that was the last coffee maker. We do have a save point here, but isn't there there should be a mirror somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Some high-grade weapons parts. Finally, I can start making some actual upgrades. Which we're gonna do right now, so that the next time, we can just jump right in. That's what we're gonna go with. Yep. Alright, the last one's locked behind another high-grade weapons part. We're gonna invest in the shotgun now. This has always been waiting for us, but it's just too goddamn expensive. You might as well just skip this entirely and be like, 800, boom. All of it. Nothing else here matters. Can't do anything else with snipers till later. We do have a new freeze bolt. Just increases the freeze time, and then level 2 enhancements. Area of effect, and then freezing area of effect persists. Good to know. Greater distance. Invested in these, haven't really used a lot of them. Yep. That's cool. Alright, let's make sure we're up to date. We increased capacity here. Yep. We'll never not craft that. Missed a key back there and I'm salty about it. I forgot it was in the crumbled part of the ceiling where enemies drop out of. I forgot to look up.
Detective Castellanos. Good to see you again.
Alright, new chapter. Let's see if she's got any new dialogue here.
You're back. New knowledge requires new abilities for the challenges ahead.
If you knew something I didn't, you could have just told me and saved me the headache.
If only I could. But this is a journey you must take alone.
But I'm not alone. I found others to help me. Torres, Hoffman, O'Neill.
They are there to accompany you, but the discovery is yours alone to make. Discovery and self-discovery. That's what makes STEM so intriguing.
Is it though? Is it? Cimmerian, you always use the smoke bolt on the big flamethrower, guys. I should probably do that. I usually just tank them with the sniper rounds usually. Assault rifle cartridges? I don't have the assault rifle. Thanks. Oh, I did that, then I didn't even look at my gel. God damn it. I'm trying to do this now. Although between
Welcome back, Detective.
Although between now and the next Evil Within stream, I'm planning on going in and
There's
doing
nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Certain enemies are staggered, a push can send them sprawling. Icon will indicate. Assuming then I can follow that up with stomp. Let's see. So between now and the next Evil Within stream, I'm gonna be doing the shooting range, which will help me in many ways. Hopefully I don't forget it all by the time it's time to come back. We didn't find any new slides yet. Should have a new entry for Father Theodore in here. We've read all that. We're good, we're good. We have a new slide here, actually. Alright, we'll go watch that. We'll go watch that, and then we'll look at the board and read the new stuff. Alright. Alright, I found them all in order so far. It's good.
Hey, Kidman.
What's up, Sebastian?
I was thinking about our first case together.
You mean back at KCPD? That pawn shop robbery?
You broke that case all on your own. I was impressed.
That was all thanks to you. You took me under your wing and showed me the ropes. Treated me like an equal. Wish I had a mentor like you when I was younger.
I wanted to help you become one of the best. But the whole time you were really working for them.
Someone wanted me in there to keep an eye on you. To make sure KCPD weren't onto us.
Too bad. You could have been a great cop.
I'm not so sure about that. The personnel report you read when I joined KCPD was falsified. I spent most of my youth in juvenile detention. By the time Mobius found me, it was either join them or rot in jail. Not a hard choice to make for someone just out of their teens.
I don't even know you, do I?
I've been in Mobius for so long. I'm not sure if I know myself half the time.
Something tells me the rebel in you is never too far behind.
Alright, let's go read about Father Theodore. Coming in, Sherry. With my invisible shotgun. We're here to save you. There's no central thing to...
This gives me some hope. Seems like he couldn't fool everybody after all. Still need to be cautious. He convinced a lot of people straight into STEM.
Crimson Post newspaper article. Silver-Tongued Angel or Guardian Devil by Daniel Block, October 10th, 2014, Crimson City. When you first meet motivational speaker, author, and spiritual Sherpa, Theodore Wallace, his commanding presence and charisma are immediately apparent. His large, almost imposing stature contrasts with and complements his open and friendly face. It's this face that has graced the covers of a series of best-selling self-help books and launched a series of so-called spiritual well-being oases known as Mood Centers. But what lurks behind this friendly and benevolent demeanor? Well, some consider Wallace a guru, others religious watchdogs, and, more disturbingly, family members of Mood Center congregants consider him nothing more than a modern-day cult leader. So the Mood Centers is where they found Stefano.
Preying on the lost and hopeless by pretending to have the keys to happiness. Now I'm beginning to understand his MO.
Mood Center requirement pamphlet. Does the universe seem like a cruel and random place to you? Do you feel like the world is conspiring to distract you with shiny but unattainable baubles in an effort to distract you from the truth? Are you convinced you're the only one who feels this way? Then the Mood Center is for you. Come throw off the shackles of modern society. Meet others of a similar mindset. Create a better reality. The reality that you want, not the one that they want for you. MU. We're waiting for you. MU? Not the same MU. Wrong
Spiritual
game.
leader and motivational speaker. No wonder he was able to convince everyone he was on their side. Seemed like a good guy on the surface.
Theodore Wallace dossier. Name Theodore Wallace. Date of birth March 7th, 1968. Place of birth St. Louis, Missouri. Current residence Crimson City. Occupation motivational speaker, spiritual leader. Finally,
The bastard smooth-talked himself right into the middle of the plan, just to use it for his own personal gain. His handwriting should have been a dead giveaway that he's a psycho. Jesus. This looks like it was written by the Zodiac Killer.
handwritten note. Kidman, I've had a serious conversation with Myra. I'm sympathetic to your cause, but I think that further steps can be taken that will solve your problem in more final terms. Meet us tonight at 10 outside the Crimson City Renaissance Theater and make sure no one is following you. Theater. That's our new villain. New villain, who dis? Haven't found any more collectibles since we were here last. I don't know where all of them are. Oh, I forgot to get my...
Thanks, Kitty.
Oh. Out of here. The Union Nature Preserve. I'm gonna look at missions. Let's see. So we've got all that stuff done. We will have... So we will begin the journey back to O'Neill. Get some things. Out. We're good. Reasons. Let's go. We will begin the journey back to O'Neill in the next Evil Within 2 stream.